Can Douse hear me? Beats, can anybody hear? Now you might be hearing me in just your left head phone if you're using headphones. So still a little scuff, but we're doing something just a little bit different, just a little bit different, just a little bit. Rage, what is going on? Ace, what is going on? Eclipse, yo, I'd love to. Oh no, he said, yo, dude, love your vids. I'd watch stream, but I have exams to pass. I completely understand, and I wish you the best of luck on your exams, because that can get very insane. Great, okay, you hear me. So, well, firstly, I hope you guys enjoy. You know, we got a little new, starting soon. The soon is now, but I hope you enjoy it, because I was very happy to figure it out. Starting soon is starting now. We are here, and I like it a lot personally. I think it's really cool. So let's see if this works. Wait. I like it. Appreciate that, Tarnus. Thank you. So yeah, my left ear is getting a lot of action. I do like how the quality of these streams keep going up. Yes, I appreciate it, Ace. I'm trying. No. I am making these as good as I can make them, and it's like as I learn more and more, I'll make them better and better. I think now your left ear should not be getting as much action. I think now it should be a little better, hopefully. Had to change like the setting on my mic, but I hope it's better. Soon I do plan to implement a lot more things to the stream, so it's more like interactive and stuff. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing for like these last couple of days in January. So, but without further ado, we have Marlo Cam. We are working on it, but we're here. We're back. We're here. We're back. And this is the first time I have not had my green screen on. I know it's a little shocking. You thought that I like lived inside the game. I could see where those flames could come from, but no, I'm actually real. And that's because I was working on like cleaning up like my basement area. Long story short, my parents keep a lot of shit in my house. Well, our house, my house. And I had to spend like the last like couple of like weekend really. We finally got to clean everything up. Finally, because we were waiting on some stuff to see, and like just waiting until it made sense to clean it up. And now it's clean, and now I can do things behind me because there's actually space behind me. Isn't it insane? Isn't it insane? What a time to be alive. Actually, what a time to be alive. Appreciate the sub. I couldn't see it. Of course it wouldn't pop up. Whoever just subscribed. Let me pull up my chat. Let me pull up my chat in one moment. Appreciate that again. Thank you. Wait. Oh, because my big ass face is blocking it. Hold. There we go. Jess, what's going on? Kuro, what is going on? We are doing something different. We like change. So, I will be playing NIGHTREIGN in a very short moment, but there's one thing that like I really want to do for the new year. Is that by June I want to have this like animation that I've been working on. I would like to have that completed and done by June. So to get that done, right? Wait, hold on. Marlo's doing something. I will be drawing every single day, and that includes the times where I need to stream. Loud Zelda waiting room. Loud Zelda, very loud Zelda. I'm sorry, is it like too loud? Because like on my end, like it shows that like it's not that loud. Yes, it's an animation. I've made animations before, which you can see on my channel, Kuro. I'm actually gonna be dropping one tomorrow. I don't know if is it like an AMV? I guess it would be. But that's gonna come out tomorrow. But yeah, it's an animation. Mix at louder than me, really? Hold on. Is this better? To me, this is like extremely quiet. So I don't know. If the mix is better. Is the mix better? Why is there a chair in the middle of the room? Do you interrogate people?
This is cut chair.
So the chair is fucking. you wanna be on the camera, Kobe? You wanna be a comedian today, Kobe?
It's his cuck chair.
It's my cuck chair. Have you seen me be a cuck before?
You're not the cuck.
So who's the cuck? Marlo is not a cuck. Well, like I was saying, look, you made him hide in the corner. Okay, like I was saying, so yeah, I'm gonna be drawing for like a little bit on stream before I get into it. It's not gonna be too long. Right now, I'm just gonna do a 5-minute sketch of Marlo. Actually, it's gonna be a 5-minute sketch. Supreme, you made it. Bro, Fades Yap session. Hey man, time and place. It just might be. This might be just a little bit. Just a little yap session. Just a little bit. Do birds get neutered? That's a good question. From my understanding, birds do not get neutered. The way that they mate is a little different because they don't like have private parts in the way that we might think that they do. So they don't get neutered. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think they get neutered. Happy medium better. Too quiet. All good, but was extreme. Yeah, I'm gonna get better with the music mix. Hopefully this is a little better. I turn it up by like a tiny amount. Hey, I'm here. You can stop the stream for real now. I just peek what you said. So we are gonna have a 5-minute timer, and we are going to sketch Marlo. That is gonna be a great way to get our practice up. And my whole goal is that I really want to get better with like still life drawings. And what I've seen pros do is they do these like timed sketches so that they can get the like character drawing and like capture the form of what they want to draw and not so much spend time on like the little details, because that's usually where like a lot of artists will get tripped up, right? So here's the timer. Timer. This is not where I wanted it to focus. Thanks, timer, for doing nothing. Thank you, timer, for being useless. Hold on. Uno momento, we are figuring it out. There's a lot of new things happening. This is why the wisdom stocks are going up. Okay. Okay. Wait. Shoot the mate. Hold on. We're increasing it. App to spam click. Oh wait, I gotta go down. Frick. Okay, hold on. Boom. And we're gonna go like. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Don't mind the white woman in the corner. It's white woman jump scare. It's a little scuffed right now. I'm aware, but I'll get better. Here we go. I think it's good enough. Alright, boom. So this is the timer. Currently, I don't have a stand, so I'm literally gonna hold my hand like down, like this. Right. Oh, here we go. Okay. So this is the sketch from, I think like 2 days ago. Right? And we're just gonna start this timer. Wait, hold. Boom. Alright. Start the timer. For 5 minutes, we are going to sketch Marlington von Higginbottom the First. And you guys will see Marlo come to life. You will see him come to life. Let me flip this camera so it makes a little more sense. Right now you're looking at a flipped camera. Swear to God, one time I saw a woman in a real estate ad that looked just like wait, Tom Cruise in a blonde Tom Cruise in a blonde wig is a that is a crazy comparison. Tom Cruise in a blonde wig. So that means she was like chopped low key, right? Wait, this shit is not flipping. Center. Hold on. Here, look, you know what? I think just for today, we're gonna have to deal with the fact that this is gonna be flipped. All right, so this is the timer for sketching Marlo. I'm gonna have my hand try and be as still as possible so you guys can like see what the hell I'm drawing. We're gonna get this show on the road. I'm hoping this isn't like that scuffed. Here we go. I think you guys should be able to see from here, right? Right. Yeah, this is like as straight as it's gonna get. All right, so boom. 3. Yeah. Let me move this out the way. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and we are sketching Marlo. Okay, boom. All right. We gotta. Hopefully he doesn't move because you know birds move. He's looking at like this like frontal angle right now. He's looking at a sort of frontal angle. So we're gonna catch his head, like, right? General head shape. Okay, he turns his head. Right as I say not to turn his head. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to adjust this like new angle. So he like tilted it, right? His beak right now is kind of like tucked in, and it's gonna come in like this way. So we're just like catching the general shape of it. Now the tricky part about doing timed sketches, you really can't spend too much time on the details because then like you're just not gonna catch like all of the important things about, right, like the subject you want to draw because you're on a timer. Like I got 3 freaking minutes left and I'm not even done with like the base details. But Marlo's kind of looking like this right now, right? We got the beak. Okay, boom. He keeps turning his head, so I'm just gonna like try and like photograph memory the last position his head was at. Right, boom, head. His beak should have definitely been a little bigger in my opinion, but this is fine. So let's catch this bottom beak. It's a little strange because as long as I've had Marlo, which is about like close to 2 years now, I actually barely draw him. Isn't that a shame? I'm gonna catch his feathers. We got half the time remaining. Can we do it? This is his body. And let's just, I don't really know how to draw bird feet too much. Right now he's perched on this, my controller. So we're gonna try and hopefully do this some justice because I really struggle with drawing bird feet. I'm not even gonna lie. I genuinely do. I'm not even drawing for content. This is where we're at right now. And he's like, he's on my wire, and my wire is going through like this. So I gotta like draw this wire coming through because it's connected to this box, which I'm just gonna sketch out. It doesn't really matter too much on like what the box looks like. It just needs to be here for reference. Very thankfully, I've been drawing a lot of boxes, so. Alright. This is the wire. His foot is behind said wire. And we get his other bird toe. We got 1 minute and 30 left. Actually, I'm not too mad with the progress bar. This toe comes in like this. Around like that. His other foot toe. Now this is actually in front of the wire, so I have to erase this a little bit to show we got some depth in the drawing, some depth. Hopefully that is communicating that this is his foot, because so far it does not look like he's perched. It looks like this is sausages we are drawing right now. We are drawing sausages, everyone. That's his other toe doing something. All right, and now that we got that, let's just do the rest of the body. The rest of the body is actually pretty easy, given that it's really just his wing. 49 seconds on the clock. This is his wing, which is connecting right here like that. And we got this other wing in the back doing something. All right, we got 30 seconds. Let's erase this. And we gotta really hurry up here. All right, so his wing comes like that. And then his, wait. Chat, no, am I trolling? Now I'm gonna get the details. Details. In 15 seconds, we get the details. These are supposed to be his feathers. And they kind of come down like this. 5 seconds. Alright. And time. That's time. That's time. That's time. That's time. Okay, chat, let me know I did. Let me know I did. Let me know I did. So this is him, and this is the view that I was working with. If you can try to like visualize in your head my perspective, this is kind of how I was looking at him, right? And then this is what we got. I think the forehead is a little pointy. It was kind of looking like Dirty Dan here. Who you calling Pinhead? But I feel like this is fine for what it was. I mainly was struggling on the feet here, which was good because that exposed to me that I really got to draw more like feet of birds. I don't really do that too much. But hey man, please sharpen the pencil. I really don't have a pencil sharpener. Like this is really off the cuff, dude. This is super off the cuff. This is super off the cuff. Are you doing gesture drawing? If gesture drawing and still life is the same thing, then yes. What's Marlo's relic build? I want to say Marlo is using like definitely ISA. Definitely ISA. 100% using ISA. I'm not lying. CA, great job. Appreciate that, Rage. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. I see it. I say it looks pretty good. Yeah. I feel like I need to communicate like the weight of what I'm drawing better, if that makes sense. So like it's a bird and you see that, but like it doesn't really look like he's resting his weight on this wire compared to right here. You can see he's standing on the wire. So I'm not really sure if I'm even explaining that correctly, but yeah, that's kind of like the direction that I want to go. I need money to pay for like actual art classes, so for right now I am teaching myself. I have art books to help teach more of like the fundamentals, because that is an area that I definitely did not pay attention to as much when I got into art, because like for example, like I was drawing these like staircases. This is like the one thing I've actually practiced, so like I can draw it on command, right? So Miyazaki knows how to draw the feet of every creature in immaculate detail. That is actually so true. That is actually so true. Miyazaki, I don't know what it is putting feet in his game, but he should put in Marlo's feet. Like, I think you should put in Marlo's feet. Like, let me know if I'm like bugging here, but I think you should put in Marlo's feet. Can you give me an optimal route to get to my local McDonald's? Step 1, do not go to McDonald's. Step 2, repeat step 1. Now, we are going to play Night Rain. We are night raining it up. We're going to night rain it up. Just give me one moment to put my camera back on my stand. For people who would like to join, let me know. But for this stream, mainly I had this idea where I had really wanted to like prove that Night Rain's hybrid build idea doesn't really work in the grand scheme of things. And like what I mean by that is like they have these character relics that like change the build of who like the character is supposed to be. And in my opinion, it just doesn't really work, because it's like, why would you play them when you can play the character who's like designed for that role, if you know what I mean. Night Raining on PC? Not today, but if you guys would like me to, tomorrow I can stream Night Rain on PC. Is that a thing you guys would like me to do? Let me know. I'm actually gonna start a poll, and I want you guys to tell me, should I play Night Rain on PC tomorrow? Or seamless co-op. On Elden Ring. Because I also forgot that I have to do that. I put 2 G's in Night Rain. That's how important it is. So you want us to equip the stat changing relics and then lose runs? You know, I think lose is a harsh word. But if that's what happens, then shit, so be it. Because I played Deep of Night, and I played 6 games. Every single game I lost. Literally every single game I lost with this stat changing relics, I have lost them in a insane way. This is a crazy screenshot. Please, no one screenshot this. Give me a second. Okay. Had to lock in for a second before I got bullied off the base of the internet. I think it would work if they boosted the stats. I want them to. I'd love to play a Staff Scholar. I think they should literally just have relic stats like, oh, boost intelligence by 20 if you want to like do a character who does not specialize in that stat. So like you can literally make your build. Like I think that'd be fire if they did something like that. I think that'd be fire. I think maybe a quarter of those stat changing relics are okay-ish. I think the only ones that are good are literally the one for like Guardian that boosts his strength and dexterity, because he really, really needs it. And maybe like the ones that increase your vigor. Oh, you didn't see that. What the yo, the face cam lock in, dude. I'm gonna tweak, bro. Come on. People are gonna scream. You actually might be right, Spitfire. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. People are gonna screenshot. Why did I think that they weren't going to screenshot after I said not to screenshot? That's like you telling a child not to steal and then they steal. The worst part about the stat changing relics is losing a relic slot. You could have put more damage or support. That is very true, Supreme. I think that like you have to look at it from like a cost effectiveness ratio. Like do you value changing your stats that much that you would not run a who the fuck? The Office? People who play Fortnite don't even know what The Office is. Why is this in the game? All right, anyway. It's fucking crazy. People who play Fortnite deadass don't even know what that is. It's so funny. I completely lost my train of thought. That shit actually screwed me over. Hold on, guys. My camera's messing with me. I don't think it likes me right now. Although, to be fair, when has my camera ever liked me, right? Recluse has one that just boosts damage for FP. I think that's pretty good, being that she kind of has like infinite FP. Low-key. Low-key. I just realized your name is Cinema Roll. Holy fucking stutter. I just realized your name is chat. I realized his name is close to that of a cinnamon roll. I think that is peak. As my camera does not turn on, I actually might lose it. And I lost the ability to stream on Twitch. I have no idea why that happened. Yeah. The only relics are the ones that just increase your DPS. Like, yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you just not use that? Right? The relic should have the effect and 2 extra utility effects rather than stat changing relics. It's redundant to take up the whole relic. Exactly. I agree. Like, it's like you doing, increased FP, reduced vigor, and then you have +3 mind. It's like, bro, I already had the mind to begin. Wisdom has PTSD from college. I can no longer. I can't say cinema. It's just a fucking snake that comes out. Just say cinema. Like, dude. PTSD from college, bro. Trying to see if anyone gave me Merc. We have a couple of Merc givers. Thank you, Merc givers. These are all the people who use the password Wisdom, the group password Wisdom, everyone. Use the group password Wisdom. Don't sleep, don't fret, don't trip. Use it. Ooh, he was using Regalia of EOK. Yep, that shit was fire, wasn't it? I know he won because of that. Usually a stat change also warrants a dormant weapon change as well, meaning 2 slots to play differently. Agreed. So you're actually needing to use 2 relics, which is 1/3 of your relic slots, just to change your playstyle. And then it's like, do you think it is that worth it to use up 2 relic slots? Right? It's just things to think about. Like, I don't think it's worth it all, personally. And I also really, like genuinely have no idea why my shit's not coming back on. I'm gonna try to do this. Hold on. Hey, here we go. All right, much better. We got it to work. I feel like a merc. Can you guys still hear the music or not? I'm just wondering. Oh, don't. Oh my. This is gonna be a meme. All right. Here, because it's a meme already, you can screenshot it. 1, 2, 3. All right, yeah, it's gone. All right. Well, being that I don't like, I'm not confined to a green screen. I could low key just have my face on like this. Like, do you guys like care if I have the green screen up or no? Please let me know. If not, then like I could literally just have it like this, and you guys can see more of, I guess, me. And then you'll also be able to see Marlo in full 4K. So, you know, this is like, what do you value more? Do you value seeing Marlo fully or me with the green screen? Yeah, you can still hear the music? Okay, great, thank you. So it has to be off completely. Okay. Let me flip this so I'm looking at the screen. I've seen people go like this with their face cams, but I think I'm gonna do like this. Apparently there are random people out there using the password without knowing where it comes from. Really? So that means that our, yes, me and you, our like global effect has reached such prominence that people don't even know where the password comes from. They just use it. That's crazy. That's actually fire. To think, just me streaming from my basement, people are using my password, which just maybe like 6 months ago, no one knew who I was really. And now we actually have some like motion. It's thanks to you guys. So, you know, really appreciate the support. That's why I'm making this as good as I can. Okay, I think this is I'm on green screen. Music is still go. Thank you, thank you. Turn that frame into an emoji. I just might. You know what, Spitfire? I'm gonna turn this emoji into something for the Discord. Hold on, give me a second. This is the worst I've ever looked live. This shit actually reeks. But I will do what I must. I screenshotted it. All right, and we're gonna close the poll now. People are saying, let's see. Let's pause the song. Password wisdom is one of the top ones on Google search results. Really? Wait, what do you mean? Like if you type in password. Wait. So you're saying if you type in password in Google search results, wisdom is like one of the first things, the first ones that come up as like the auto correct thing? Please, wisdom, I need this. My Nightfare's kind of merkless. I'm just trying to help him out. I have no merc. I have no sigils. All right, so guys, we're gonna start to do some runs now. We are on PlayStation, and the password is wisdom. Why wouldn't it be? It is always wisdom. What is life without wisdom? Marlo's gonna join us today for the first time, and he is not covered by a green screen. You can see him in his green, beautiful luster, his glorious sheen, his illustrious green plumage will grace us all. Solid play still beats relics, true. I'll take stats and dorm power changes for different ways to play. I completely agree with you, Moog. What I'm talking about is more so from like a meta perspective. Like if you're solely looking at, okay, I want to use a strong build, what are my options? Stat changing relics is not like the first thing that you think of. And like it can't be, because it's just so underpowered. Compared to skill spam, like are you really going to argue the fact that skill spam is just better? You're on the camera. I hope you said hi. I love how you turned away like after you already crossed over.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, you can say hi to the stream. That's my sister, guys. We love Marlo. Yes, we all love Marlo because he is very green. And now the huge downside with not having my green screen is that you guys can see my whole house and the people who walk down here. But you know, I think that comes with the new flavor of these streams. They don't see the bad. You're fine. You don't have to hide in the back. All right, boom. So yeah, the password is wisdom, capital W, and we are using stats changing relics, and these runs will be in a new video. So, you know, the people who join can buckle up for a good ride. And also, if you see here at the bottom, if you see right here to my left, this is a members goal. And now the reason why I have this here is because I want to do some type of tournament in the Souls games. I'm not sure which Soul game, right? But I figured that from here on out, if I receive money, I would like to reinvest that to tournaments and just like other events that you guys can take part in. I feel like it'd be really like it's like a good way to just do some shit, right? Just to do something that's fun. So from here on out, I will have a members goal, and for people who gift memberships, that is going to help raise the prize pool for like a certain like event that like I want to do, and that's gonna like involve you guys. It's gonna have like real money that you guys can win and stuff of that nature. So generally, I have no idea why FromSoft. Multi-million-dollar company does not know how to install crossplay. It's shocking to absolutely no one. Yeah, let me try Strength Duchess. So, yeah, okay, sorry, having fun over there? Let me put the camera on you? Okay. I have a document where I have my notes of just my general thoughts of characters that have their playstyle changed from their character relics. So I'm just adding to that right now. I will put on the Iron Eye Strength relic if I have to, but I won't play any differently. Damn. So you're just gonna have a strong ass hand just drawing that shit back, huh? No strength weapons, you just strong as shit for no reason. Hey, I mean, I respect it though. Maybe for the tournament you could do something like you make a new save and you have to kill a certain boss, so you have to get a certain item before the other person does. That's kind of what I was thinking, Spitfire. Like I was thinking to like either do that for NIGHTREIGN of like, oh, play your least played character, and it's like a speed run, so where you have to complete your run quicker, right? While playing your least played character. Melee Recluse build. I'm not saying that the damage is better, but it's close enough with the right setup. Run 1 bouncer relic, stat change, dormant power, and you'll still keep up. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like you could do that, but I think that highlights another problem with how like centralizing certain relics are. People have almost like slotted on the bouncer relic as like a mainstay relic to put on, because it just gives you so much value. You're running away like you're getting chased. All right, see you later. So yeah, people have that on as if it's you kind of need to have that on because of just how much value it provides for being one relic. And so it's like even if you are changing your stats around, you still are kind of being held down by like, okay, well, because I changed my stats, I'm not as strong as I would be, so I need like a bouncer relic to help me out. Now that's 3 relics you have on potentially, right? Because you have you have the one that changes your stats. You have probably some like dormant power one, and then you also have probably, I would say, your the balancer relic on, so you can just try and keep up. So Melee Recluse, my beloved, loathed, I don't know. My beloved, yo, that's actually fire. I've never heard the word beloved, but I think that's a really good word actually. The game does not stop giving me curved great swords when I play her, so I don't know. Hey man, we are about to find out. So guys, we are gonna do a run Let me know if you are using a stat changing relic. I would hope you are, please, because we are making a video about stat changing relics, so that would kind of help a lot. Please do that. It's a requirement, actually. Do it. I'm gonna do Raider, and then we're gonna do Duchess. I've heard Magic Raider is like fire. I have my doubts. I do. I really have my doubts. Speaking of, does post healing work with spells? Yes or no? I'm actually not sure. Meaning, like, if you get hit, can you heal that off with spells? The Bouncer Relic is 6% melee combined, 21% skill, plus 3 weapon is 20% skill damage, 20% melee damage, 20% ultimate art damage. You know what? Yeah, you're right, Supreme. No, yeah, you're right. That's literally what it does. If you aren't going all in on L2 spam, just run the plus 3 weapon. It's infinitely better. That's very true. Speaking of, I think that got buffed, right, guys? Because, like, I remember, like, me reading patch notes. I don't remember that being as strong as it is now. I don't remember that being as strong. I think it's only melee spells. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. ISA, my beloved. I'm just looking for things that improve my spell damage. We're going to try and make this work. Just to show how much it doesn't work. Except Stars of Ruin. Wait, okay, so yes, it works with spells? It's better on paper for sure, but hardly necessary to be anything. It's not necessary, that's the thing. And, like, that's the point that I'm trying to make, is that you don't really need to use relics at all. Because, like, if you're, like, a good player, then, like, obviously, like, you're just not going to get hit. And, like, etc., etc. But my whole point is that if you're trying to be as, like, optimal as possible, it's just, like, why use anything that changes your relics around? Oh, your stats around when, you know, like, the Balancer Relic's right there. And you just lean into what you're already good at. To be fair, I don't really run post-damage healing. Don't like it personally. I don't like it either. I feel like it kind of promotes you needing to be aggressive after you get hit. And at times you probably don't want to be aggressive. Just so that you can get the health back. So I'm in the same boat. And that's actually why I used to call it trash. But when they released the buff version in the DLC, we were getting a little bit somewhere. We were getting a little crazy, just a little bit. It was definitely healing a lot, and I definitely felt it. And I was like, I was not familiar with your game. I'm sorry. I really wasn't. I was not playing that game. Just wasn't doing it. Speaking of, if you guys are not already, please join the Discord, because we are very close to 1,000 people. And if you guys join the Discord, if we hit 1,000, then that means that I can have more features for it. And I think that would be very swag. I'm going to post the link soon if you don't have it already. Post damage works great for Guardian. Very true. Stacking +1 and +2 can be pretty legit, but I think if you get hit as a recluse, you just kind of die. Exactly. We are actually queuing a Deep of Night. I need to prove this in the hardest place possible that this shit does not work. So we will be playing Deep of Night all day today, guys. All day. Shocking, I know, that me, Wisdom, is actually playing the Deep of Night. But it's true. It's true. You can ask Marlo, too. Because me and him talked about it before I hopped on stream. He was like, "What? Are you really going to do Deep of Night all the way?" And I was like, yeah, I'm going to do Deep of Night all the way. All the way, all day, all the way. And he's like, suit yourself. And I was like, all right, dude. So, you know, overall, I think that this might suck, but It might suck, but we're proving a point here. We are here to prove a point that this does not work. And then I'm going to make a video talking about why it does not work and how they can make it better. So we are going to queue into the Deep of Night. I'm just looking for my last relic, and then we're going to get into the runs. I'm probably just going to do, like, improved sorcery. Oh, helps find staves. That's kind of fire. Okay. As Raider. Possibly the worst shit I've ever concocted. Alright. Should probably run the one where you improve FP when you unlock a rise. Right? Isn't that the Night of the Wise, or I'm bugging? Yep, this one. Yep. Ooh, which one do we replace though? Actually, we might not even need to run it. Yeah, I'm not gonna run it. All right, guys, we're doing Deep of Night. Lock it in. Lock the fuck in, twin. Lock in. Do you think Executor still will be nerfed? I think so. I've seen people hit for 8,000, and that seems kind of like insane to me. That actually seems like, okay, we actually might be on the verge of broken right now, and we should dial it back a little bit. I thought that was insane. Completely off topic, but sometime I need to get my friends on Seamless so we can do a 6-player Undertaker run. Ooh, 6 players. Undertaker, and you one person presses their ultimate, and then that's it. And the boss just gets nuked. Can I get a TLDR up to speed? Just joined and thought by hybrid you meant rework stat rolls. Yes, that's exactly what I mean, actually, Aluminum. That's actually exactly what we are talking about. So, we are streaming today to prove that stat-changing relics do not work. And when I say that, I mean fundamentally they are flawed because of how NIGHTREIGN works as a roguelike. You are not incentivized to really run these because the options that are surrounding it are just that much stronger compared to using it. So, like, why would you do Raider as a spellcaster when, one, Recluse is right there. It's not like she's hiding. 2, he does a lot more damage with, like, the bouncer relics. And then 3, if you wanted to use, like, ISA, which is how I like to run him, again, he's just more consistent. Like, you don't have to find a spell. He's already just out the gate doing good. So, yeah, that's the whole thing. I've face tank bosses with Recluse. When we have both Recluse and Scholar ults, active on a boss. Well, I think you're just like a different breed, Ace. So, you know, I don't know if us commoners can really sympathize and, like, get what you're talking about. I've never experienced that, but it's crazy because I've seen you do it, and I have no idea how you pull that shit off. It's crazy. Bro, he actually might be like a superhuman. So, I do want to try that at some point. I'm going to do Recluse. I remember there's a person who was like, hey, yo, you should do like a melee Recluse build. I think you can pull it off. And, like, I've never forgotten that person. I don't know who it was. I forgot who said it. But I will do that one day. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, because I actually kind of agree. I like the idea, but maybe these should not be relics and a different thing altogether. That is an interesting idea, Aluminum. It could be a different thing altogether. But then the thing is like, what would that be? I actually do agree that it should be something differently altogether. That way you can have the slots to then make your character good. And like your build and actually like actually flesh it out. So, like, if it was a different slot and it was like one slot for like a relic that would change the stats, if you wanted to slot it there, you could. And then that way you could have the rest of the slots just there to actually spec into it. I feel like the Intelligence Raider and Strength Revenant are outliers in that they kind of exist as a bit. They probably do exist as a joke, in all honesty, but I mean, we have to value the jokes as well. Like, if you're gonna like exist as a joke, it's like, are you like a good joke, or like, is this here just to be ass? Because we can't add jokes into the game and expect people not to try and make it work, in my opinion. See, not only that, but Raider's dexterity is pretty low. He casts spells slower than someone like Duchess. That's another point, Bernardo. That's a really good point. Excellent point. I'm running both recluse stat changing relics in the training area. The damage numbers seem functional. Well, I hope so, because we're going to be in depth 2. Not the worst, but I think after 1 win we might reach depth 3, and that's where shit kind of ramps up a little bit. Being able to swap weapons to quickly gather the elements. Melee Recluse is the intended playstyle. Just like how Intelligence Raider is the intended playstyle, where if someone is pushing you, you can headbutt the shit out of them and they can get brain damage and get off of you. Strength Revenant was solid until Undertaker came along. Very real, very real. I actually was using her the other day. I thought it wasn't that bad until I got one-tapped at level 10. And I was like, yeah, get me off this character. Get me the fuck away from this character. I actually don't want to play this anymore. That was actually so tilting and freaking... That was so frustrating. That was so frustrating. Speaking of, guys in the chat, are we playing or what? Let me know. The password is wisdom right there. If you guys want, I could just do like a solo run too. I'm not really tripping. But we gotta hurry it up. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Oh, damn, that was quick. I will that into existence. Just for you, appreciate that. All right, so we are using Intelligence Raider. A lot of people have said that this is a meme. I'm here to see if this is actually a meme or not. I've gotten reports from Marlo himself that he uses Intelligence Raider. I looked at him differently ever since. I hope we're still, you know, close in our relationship. I hope we're still friends after that, but I don't think he appreciated me looking at him differently since then. So we're gonna test this and see if this is actually a viable strat. Speaking of, we got Deep of Night on this place. I don't know if you guys have seen my new route video, but this is the ideal way to start if you are playing on this map. Actually, chat, yeah, let me know. Should I do my route? Yes or no? Let me know. Because I don't know if you guys have watched my video or not on the new route. Let's see. Do you guys want it? You guys want it? Okay, you got it. All right. Oh, I didn't level up. I'm tweaking. I'm bugging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Great Crystal cracks. W. Where is the Grace? Am I bugging? Oh, the Grace is down there. Oh, I'm tripping balls today. I am trolling. We are maximum trolling. Let me make this a little smaller. I think I'm gonna get the green screen again, because I like that you guys can see the damage numbers while also seeing me. I'll get that probably after day 1, as Marlo bites my ear. He's probably trying to tell me that I should. Please do the route. Okay, got you. All right, guys. We are going to be doing the route on this map. Speaking of, I don't know why they have stone sword keys if they don't have any freaking jails here. Like, what are we actually doing right now? This shit gets me tight. Glintstone Pebble. Oh, wait. Graven School Talisman. That's huge. Oh, we're so back. Okay. Intelligence Raider is somehow staying alive, I think. We have Magma Shot. That's something. Not really, but I thought I killed myself. Whoa. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Good alt, good alt, good alt. We love Raider. We're not using ISA though. This greatly saddens me. Try it. Will do. Python. Is the san like how Japanese people say san? Or is that just like a part of your name and it has like nothing to do with that? Womp, womp. Oh! We're good. I'm not dying on stream. Thought this was. Bro thought this was his stream. You think you're the king? I'm the king. I kind of like improved damage negation after taking damage. I think that's fire. Or is that after being knocked back? Oh no, it's just if you get hit, you don't take as much damage. All right, guys. So this route is pretty particular in how you have to play it, and you kind of need to be fast because you don't have a lot of time to do like you don't have a lot of time to do the things you have to get done, as Marlo put it so eloquently. So these chests have a chance to get a dormant power. As you guys just saw, it's very great. More runes, that'd be good for someone. Let's keep it going. From here on out, we are playing Magic Raider. I'll get my magic flail for this in my magic Cadillac. Oh, I did not know that there was a great crystal spawn here. Damn, that's good to know. I would have included that in my video. But yeah, there's a boss here. Don't kill me, please. Get off me. Get a job. I might be dead. Huge ult. You got 2 spellcasters. The only thing that's actually kind of nice about this is the fact that I make a platform that I can stay on top of and like use spells. Maybe Magic Raider was onto something. I think we have to all apologize to him. We all owe him an apology. Now on the count of 3, we say sorry, Raider. Oh shit. Oh, reduced FP consumption. Attacks inflict poison. Savage pillars of flame. But this has continuous HP loss. It's actually fucking garbage. Let's go with that. Bro, move. I'm using a flail. That just dawned on me. This shit is crazy. What a time to be alive. Not gonna catch me dying on stream. No, you're not. Alright, guys. Now we take the tree. Like I prophesied. Oh, Star Fists. Oh, man. I love Star Fist. Star Fist is like the best thing since sliced bread. And I love bread. Alright, let's go. Ooh, FP restoration on landing attacks is actually fire. Alright, well, this is our main weapon for today. Okay, the problem with... Oh, okay. Haha, almost got me. You almost got... Oh, I thought they got him. I thought they got Oracle there. Saw him jumping. I did not see where he landed. I actually thought it was over for bro. I'm gonna be real. Oh, another great crystal. Great. Might go hot or mad here. Actually, no, we're not, because we're fire like that. We're just goated like that. We're goated with the sauce. We love Starfist. Yes, we all love Starfist. Which is actually another video that I was gonna make. Which also, speaking of, if you guys are new here, subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. And if you see the pinned message at the top, that is my Discord. Join it, because we have events that happen there. Yeah. So, also if you need people to play NIGHTREIGN with. So, I really feel like Starfist shows a very like huge problem in NIGHTREIGN. That is like the only weapon that is so overwhelmingly great that any character can run it, and if you see it and you don't pick it up, you're kind of throwing. Because it is that good. Any character can use it. It's not tied to stats. the amount of things it has going for it is just so insanely positive that it honestly seems broken. And it's just a blue weapon too, which means you can find it very easily. Where's this last guy? Yo, where the hell is this last guy? He's trolling. Show up. Oh. Wow, asking you shall receive. Holy shit. Alright, boom. It does insane stance damage, charge attacks up the wazoo, obviously. Let's get more FP, why not? Blood Flame Blade. Oh, that sounds so fire. Blood Flame Blade. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. Fuck it. Alright, we're doing it now. Blood Flame Blade on the wahoozy going kind of stoozy. Alright, dude. I have no idea what I just said. Wait, I have spells. Why am I chasing him like a commoner? Wallahi, this shit sucks. Alright. Ace might actually want that. Maybe. I don't know the vibe he's feeling right now. Speaking of the route, I didn't do the route at all in this game. It got scuffed the moment the Flame of Frenzy appeared because I went to do that as opposed to doing the route. And so things just kind of got derailed. So I'm sorry to the person who had wanted to see the route, but if it happens again, I will try my best to actually do the route. Because this shit was not it. Hey, we could... Yeah. Could low-key do this guy real quick. Demi-human? Thinking you have rights. What are you doing? Let me dig in your butt. Womp, womp, womp. It's time for your gynecology. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, relax. I said relax. Stop. I'm your gynecologist. Respect me. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Ooh, while walking. That's good. I like the sound of that. Yep, I like the sound of that. Yep, we're gonna go for it. This is now our main weapon. Damn, this guy had that shit on. Okay. 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 Oh, this is so good. What the hell? Yeah. Alright. What are we doing? Here we go. I'll try to do like a modified version of the route. Meaning that I'm gonna like try and showcase what you do on day 2. That much I can do. Oh wait, actually no, we're going to the castle. So we're gonna do some of it, it looks like. Unless I'm wrong. Oh no, I'm not wrong. I didn't even know there was a boss here. Wow, the more you know. On your head. Oh, wait! This is the wrong person! This is the wrong person! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got that. 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 Yeah, you got that. You got that. You got that. You got that. Sorry, twin. Bye-bye. Yeah, you see, that's when you have a package and it has like the wrong address on it. That was like the equivalent of what just happened there. I'm here. Oh, you guys got him. All right. Check this chest. These can have legendary drops. Nope. All right. Keep it going. Stop. Let me dig. Let me dig. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, damn. Okay, Raider, doing something. Okay, a little something, something. A little something crazy. Okay. You know, nothing too crazy. Doing a lot of damage there. Ice Storm on charge attacks. Attacks inflict rot on something that gives rot already? I'm kind of inclined to see what this is about because this sounds kind of insane. Well, we have to find something that kind of combats what the hell we just got. Don't make me fall all the way down there. Okay. We are losing health constantly, but this shit was just too good to pass up, chat. I hope you saw all the buffs that it was giving us. We had attacks that inflict rot on something that already gives rot, and Ice Storm on charge attacks. Like, hello. Yo, this is crazy. Okay, so boom. Blood Flame Blade on this. We are doing bleed, rot with 2 stacks. We're doing rot with 2 stacks. And then we're also doing freeze as well. This is such a crazy dagger. Recluse Raider on the squad. Yes, sir, Ski. Yes, sir. This actually might be the best dagger I've ever seen in my life. This actually might be the best dagger. And then we have Blood Flame Blade to add bleed. I don't even think I'm going to be casting spells this game. I think I'm actually just going to use this dagger. This dagger is actually like that good. It is that good. It's that good. All right, Spitfire. Hopefully you have a great dinner, my guy. Thank you for being here. Consecutive attacks grow stronger. Do you guys know if this works with spells? Let me know. Because I'm actually not sure. Let me know. Hi, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing on this fine day? I have an insane dagger in my hand. I can have ice, bleed, and rot on one weapon. Have the holy halberd? Sure, here you go. Yep. You know me too well, my good sir. Oh, hey, who the hell did that? Pay with your life. Okay. That damage wasn't the worst. Yeah. Ooh, dumbass boy. I'm actually really happy with this dagger, guys. See you later, Rage. Appreciate you stopping by, my guy. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, I never thought I'd be using a dagger on Raider, but here we are. Damn, slid in his DMs like that. Alright. It's not what I meant to do. That is really not what I meant to do. Blood Flame Blade. We have Rot and Frost. Oh, here he is. Rot and Frost. Let's see how good this is. He's rotted in 4 hits, which is just craziness. Get on the floor. He didn't care. He didn't care, so I don't care either. I'm popping my ultimate. Ooh, that shit popped on him too. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that overrides the buff. That kind of stinks. Okay, alright, alright, alright. He didn't respect my Raider gameplay. And we're back, thank you. You know what? He has Rot, Frost, and Poison. This is the worst day of this guy's life. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'll be back. Scene O'Malley is about to fight Juan Ortiz. Alright, I like the sound of whatever you just said. I will be waiting patiently. Alright, dudes, we're gonna go. Oh, we're going up here? Alright, shit, fuck it. Oh, you know, I actually didn't get the blessing of the thing. Actually, yeah, let me go do that. If you guys can hear me, I'm going to get this blessing of the crystal right quick, and I'm gonna jump to you guys. I kind of wanted to fight the bell-bearing hunter. I kind of want to like ego him to show who's better, because we all know it's me, right? I mean, like, let's just be real. We all know it's me. He doesn't make routes for a living. That jump could have been very scary. Alright. Bye-bye now. Yippee! The biggest Mario jump ever. I love doing this rotation. This shit is so fun. Just do that big ass jump. And you land right in front of a red tree sentinel. It's okay, gang, I'm here. Okay, Stars of Ruin doing something. Stars of Ruin, show me something. Oh, Ace W ult. W ult. You are making Intelligence Raider look way better than he is. I'm getting FP back on this. That's the only reason why this works. That is the only reason why this is working as well as it is. And then we pop ult. And now look, I'm going to cast this because he's in the same area. So we got Stars of... this guy is taking a shower. We're watching him take a shower as we speak. Oh my gosh, Ace, that was fire. He actually stopped it. He did it twice. He's... Oh. I don't know what happened. I'm asking the same question. Oh, W lock-in from Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Per usual. Goat activities leading me to another Scorpion Stinger. Yo, do you guys think I should... Yo. The crystal is so precarious. Scares me every time I jump. That is so true, dude. That is actually so true. I get really scared, too. So, you're not the only one, bro. That's really good, actually. All right, let's hit up this castle. You guys think we could do the both of these? Well, I will actually know, because we're not over here, so I don't think we're actually doing this boss rush. I think we're only gonna do the one on the bottom right, and that's because if you get the curse blade guys, I think your last boss. Oh wait, no, I think it's Artorias, which means that the boss is actually gonna close on top left, which means it makes sense spending time here. I thought I died. I was about to say, what the fuck are they feeding these crabs? Yo, Sharpshooter Shadow Wizard Money Gang in the cut. Holy shit. He just tripped on nothing. Thank you. It's like he wanted me to dig in his butt. Oh my gosh, you freaking frack. I hate all of you. Oh no. I'm dead? Yeah, I'm dead. And we're back. Thank you. Oh, holy heal. I wish I knew that was going to happen. Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this so much. Yeah, it is such a different story when you're playing in teams, because when I was doing this solo, this shit sucked. Sauce, what is going on, dude? If your question mark is what I mean by the title, we are proving... Hold on. All right. We are proving that hybrid builds do not work. Granted, we are playing in a group, so it's looking better than it actually is. Seal broken. And where? You killed him already? What the fuck? Holy shit, you guys are cracked. So these results might look better than you actually get in solo, but I can guarantee you that if you try to do Deep of Night with a stat changing relic, it would not be as good. Wait, whoa, I've actually never been down here before. What the hell? Hold on. New metas are developing. I have never been down here before. This is craziness. Alright. Spam away. Be free, my scarab. Ah, Ace. I'm in love with all of what we're doing right now. It's okay, I got him. Popping ult. Yes, bro, I'm running Int Raider, dude. It is a good time to be alive, bro. It is a great time to be alive. As I'm not alive. You see, this is why I don't like to talk, because I always fucking die. Whenever I say something, I always fucking die. I'm sorry. Oh, W ace with the smashing hammer. Infinite FP! Utilize it! Utilize it, my children! I'm utilizing it so hard right now. Alright, and he died. Alright. I think it's nature of spellcasting. Recluse also sucks in solo, while in team she feels like an artillery. Yeah, like... Oh, wait. Failing to... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Yep, I like this actually. I actually enjoy that quite a bit. All right. Yeah, I think that's actually just the nature of like how this game works. It's a team game, and so maybe I'm like I should be judging these characters from the perspective of team play. I missed the memo on that. Oh, I missed the memo on that so hard. Oh, I fucking missed the memo. Oh, actually, I think I might be able to salvage this. Yeah. So if we're looking at the characters in a vacuum, especially stat changing ones, they're gonna vary a lot in terms of their results, because if you're doing Strength Revenant, she'll feel better in a team setting because of the fact that her weaknesses can be shored up by teammates you have in the area. But if we're looking at it in solo, which I think is a more fair ranking, I definitely think that that's a more accurate way to show what characters actually suck and which ones don't when you change their stats around. So yeah, if that makes sense. Who's this? Grafted Monarch. Have you ever met Intelligence Raider? I am smart as shit. This is not your average Raider. This is not your average Havel either. We're low-key doing like a band of damage per cast. This is kind of spectacular. Alright, we're going to get this going, and we're going to rot the shit out of him. I love it all. I love it all. Thank you, Ace, for the refill. Nope. Oh, dumbass boy. Staggered his shit crazy. Yes, I did. Alright, he's frostbitten. I'm going to walk away. We're going back to spellcasting. Yes, we are. I love the fact he popped it alt there. Makes me very happy as an Intelligence Raider. This is the correct way to play Raider. This is the only way you should play Raider. You know, I think I get the hype around Recluse. You're telling me I get to sit here and do thousands of damage by just holding a button? Sign me the hell up. Okay. You're gonna stop that for me. Oh, he didn't stop it. Dumbass boy. So someone might like this. Alright, let's keep going. Quickly! Hayate! We must hurry! We must hurry! Stat changes are better in solo, especially strength changes. Well, you see, that's where I actually disagree. I don't think it is necessarily a stat thing. I think it is more so just what character wants to be in front based on their, like, initial stat spread. So a person like Revenant, I don't think no matter how much strength she has, she wants to be in the front. Hold on, I'm really trying to get bro frostbitten right now. Wait, I don't think he can get frostbitten. Yeah, because he's like a ghost flame creature. Popping out. I think I whiffed. Yeah, I whiffed. Alright, well, as I die up here. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're not dead. Huge heal. I'm going to stand on top of my casting rock and you can't do a thing about it. Trying to grab me. Dumbass bird. Not to be confused with Marlo. Not you, dude. Ooh, and we get the... Oh, I mean, I didn't get the repulse, but it's fine. This might be the best deck I've ever seen in my life. I kind of think Intelligence Raider is working because you have Recluse and Party. Oh. I think you're right. I actually think you're right. Blood Flame Blade is not. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm definitely agreeing with you. That is the main reason why it's working. But I'm just showcasing the playstyle. Oh wait, Ancient Death Rancor is kind of well. No, it's not as good as Stars, in my opinion. All right. Yo, what am I trying to say? Oh no, we have to wait. We have to kill this guy quickly. I don't think we have time to do it. Actually, we probably have to dip. Probably have to dip. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah. I completely lost the point I tried to make there. But all I'm saying is that these characters work better when you're on a team. When you decide to change their stats. Ah, I fucked that up completely. And my attack went down. Good ult. Can we kill this guy in time? Oh, Ace died. We actually might be able to. Wait, no, this is greed. I'm dead. I am very dead. I died on top of my rock. And we're back. Okay, nice. Holy greed, the greed they talked about in the Bible, but we are back. I want to say I think we're back. Where's my, here we go. Okay. Fuck it, let's go with that. I gotta get my heal from this. Alright. Wait, I can't reach out right now, I have to lock in. This is gonna be the, rotation of a lifetime. This is how real men rotate. Ledge cancel that because we're true gamers. Don't miss this ledge because we're also gamers. Okay, yeah. So yeah, like I was saying, I do think these characters work better. Hey, twin. Oh, W heal when they are teamed up in a group. So I don't know if this accurately portrays their individual strengths and weaknesses. That guy got knocked the fuck out. But I do want to showcase how this works in a team comp, being that you'll probably be playing in a team anyway. So, nope. He doesn't know that I play PvP. He actually doesn't know I play PvP. Dumbass boy. Trying hybrid builds is fun once in a while, but people insisting on them is just a symptom of a lack of content. Could you say it louder for the people in the back? Oh my gosh. Damn, bro. You didn't have to hit me. The fuck? So I'm getting all my health back off you, yeah. Don't kill the spellcaster. You're not supposed to do that. Fririn doesn't die. Alright, and we're back. Oh, you want me to take a blood shower? No, thank you. I am not getting indoctrinated. Get off me. Roll caught the shit out of me. I'm gonna be real. He needs to get rotted. You can knee heal all you want. I actually really don't care. Frostbitten, that's all I cared about. He has so many different status ailments, you would have thought he had cancer. Oof. Get that, get that, get that, get that. Yep. Ace is giving me so much support. He's making this character look so good. As I die. Okay, well, he actually might not be that good. Strength weapon stop. Enemies when you hit the... Okay, that part is true. Although I do think it's more so just like the type of... like the type of weapon you're using. Oh, no. Good res, good res. So, like, if you're using fist weapon, right? That's just naturally going to make them get staggered because of the nature of the weapon type. I don't think it's the fact that it scales off of strength itself. If you kind of get what I mean. Get that on him. Lowered magic defense. I forgot to be using the Dark Moon fucking greatsword. I was so in love with this dagger. And also, I have to start the fight with Renala's Full Moon so that they get like 2 stacks of magic negation down. Ooh. Yeah, we really need the DLC weapons, I'm not gonna lie. I can't see maybe the fact that you can run the highest strength character with a dagger as the main weapon in constant spellcasting is the real magic here. Just might be the real magic, dude. It's just such a mismatch of what the character's supposed to do. They just said, fuck it. You know what? If you want to do this, so be it. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone what we saw. Yeah, please keep it on the down low. Keep it on the down low. You had 300 attack in your ult. 300 attack? This is perfectly representative of a regular Intelligence Raider run. Do not listen to him. He will make you die. Do not listen to bro. He will make you die. Iron Jar... Wait. Iron Jar Aromatic might be the meta. It actually might be method. Because we're not going to move. And then we just get to cast. And then we're going to have increased defense. And then we have his skill to kind of fend people off. I actually might be Howl the Rock. Yo, you're right, Onion. I actually might be Howl the Rock, like the true one. Howl the Rock having high int is lore accurate. Yeah, he's smart as shit. Look, he may look dumb. He's smarter than he looks. He is stoic, and being stoic means that you have brains. You have the brains. You have the brains. You have the brains. I think they would have to add like 20 to 30 more weapons in order to fill out. Yeah, but I think this is what that game needs. I think this is what the game needs. Our gear is so cooked, it's so funny to look at. Oh man, I wish I got to look at it. Oh, whoa. I got ahead of myself. I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself. Hold on. We full heal off of one Estus. Oh, you want to fight me? Okay. Dumbass girl, you just buffed me like 3 times. Damn, holy... Weave the shit out of me. Hold on. You're done. Alright. She's dead. Oh, tried to catch me off guard. Tried to catch me lacking, huh? Thought that shit was funny. I'm actually using a Moonlight Greatsword. This is not real. This is not a real run, and this is not a real game. Normally, that would have sucked as Raider because I wouldn't have been able to reach her. But I just got to spam stars, and she just dies. She just dies for it, guys. She just dies for it. She dies for it. If you guys are new, by the way, subscribing and liking the stream is greatly appreciated. It helps a lot. We are close to 23,000 subscribers. Only 800 more. Wait, yeah. Only 800 more. It may seem far, but you can change that today. Whoop. All right, we're good. Ace just raw dogged it. He just said, fuck it, I'm gonna stay in the front. Plus, if you guys have not already joined the Discord, it is the pinned message in chat. We have a lot of great people there who can carry you on your runs in Night Rain. Oh. What? I'm being crucified! That wasn't very nice. I'm popping my ultimate for that. And you can't tell me anything. Oh, she's trying to tell me something. She told me something. I didn't like what she told me at all, actually. I did not like what she told me one bit. I actually hated what she told me. I had to move my fucking camera because of it. Oh, you guys can't see the damage numbers. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Well, I actually dodged all of that. Aw, I wasted it. Wait, why is it on? Put that shit right on me, dude. And we're back for the nth time. Hold on. Get this heal off. I will get Shadow. You're coming with me. Ooh, dodge you with audio cues. How does it feel to be that irrelevant? Ooh, tantalizing. I know you wanted to taste my ass, but you couldn't, though. That's what you get. Do you have to be so obnoxiously on me? Oh, I haven't been using the tech. See, let me use this. All right, we are Havel the fucking rock. I am haveling it up. Who was up haveling it? I'm haveling so hard right now. Just try and hit me. I forgot to pop ultimate. I actually didn't die, though. Holy. We actually didn't die. I'm so high, she wasn't able to hit me. I love that for me. I truly do. What killed me? Hello? That was... Chat. Tell me what the hell killed me. Was she not... or was she or was she not dead? Okay, well, that time I just died for real. Intelligence Raider is slowly making me lose my mind. It's okay. You guys probably don't have to res me. I'll just sit on my knees and watch this. There are only 2 dry leaf arts and beast claws and 3 great katanas and light greatswords. That sounds correct. I'm coming. Good ult. I don't know if Ace can combo with you. Ah, shit. Yeah. That was on me, dude. Intelligence Raider's throwing the run. Play for yourself. I have a Wending Grace. Just to make that be known. Good ult. Ah, damn. So close. Seeing my bar go back up to 3 is like hearing you're adopted. It sucks. Continuous HP. Oh, it was that. It was continuous HP loss. You're right. Stepped on a speck of dust. Yeah, and it just fucking killed me because I'm Intelligence Raider. Well, we're both on our knees. That's something. We're both merchants because we're selling. Well, I'm selling really, but maybe it's just the nature of Intelligence Raider. Maybe he's supposed to be dumb. And we have Ace, our star player, being cracked. This is so cooked. I should have waited until after boss ult to revive it the first time. I mean, even if that were to be true, I think I could have just played that better. This is the first time I've ever played Intelligence Raider, and I'm gonna write a very angry review on my document here. This character does not work. It is a joke. Do not use it. Hold on. He struggles as is in the base game because he just received a buff. And now playing him with intelligence, yeah, no. Hold on. How do I actually type? Here. Okay. I think, Ace, you might be better off just playing to win. I'm not even gonna lie. Not to tell you what to do, but you know, some things just seem to be unsalvageable. In my humble parrot opinion, my humble parrot owning opinion. Take it from Marlo himself. He is very green. How you doing, Marlo? How you doing? His feet are right here. Take your screenshots now. Take your screenshots now. How are you doing, dude? I'm gonna make him use the bathroom. I'm gonna get my green screen. Because I actually think I lost because I didn't have my green screen. Before I put this up, I learned how to do a, I don't know if it's a handstand, but it's like a vault, I guess you would say. So like you basically can do a flip, kind of in a way. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Here we go. I went to acrobatics class recently, and I'm going back this Monday, hopefully. It's gonna snow a lot, so I'm not sure if I'm actually going, but. This is one step closer to knowing how to flip. One step. One step at a time. Is this enough? Probably. Okay, with this green screen. I can now go big and go, well, not go home. I'm already home. Silly wisdom. Deep. Ace is fighting for his life while I'm over here doing flips and shit. You actually can't make this up. You actually cannot make it up. I'm here doing backflips in the back of the fucking stream. Ace is crazy. Yes, bro. He's the reason why we're about to win. He's literally just trucking it out, just being the GOAT, while I'm over here doing flips in the back of the stream. Isn't Int Raider just way better off using magic infused colossals? Is he? I haven't tried it personally, so I can't say. I think the closest thing I had to that just now was the Dark Moon Greatsword. So I honestly can't really say. Is this good? This should be a good green screen. Marlo's still invisible, sort of. Semi-transparent parrot. Semi-transparent parrot. Parent parrot. Grandparrot. Grandparent parrot. Grandparrot? Yo, I would love to be called a grandparrot. Like as I get older, and then like my kids when I have them will be like, yo, grandparrot wisdom. I'll be like, yo, what's up? Moonlight Greatsword does less. Yeah, it does do less, but like, that was just the. Oh, and we're back. I'm doing it. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. We did it. In the last fucking hour, dude. In the last fucking hour, I come back and we bring it the fuck back. That's how a real person gonna do it. That's how we gonna do it, dude. That's how we gonna do it. Me and Marlo, that's how we gonna do it. Yes, sir. We bring it back. I was never worried once. He died there so I could come back and kill him. And this is why we like Ace. He's a proper showsman. He died so I could come back so I could kill them. And I appreciate that. Thank you. This is a really good relic. Time the ultimate for the last second, bro. All calculated. All of it is calculated. Cause I'm Int Raider, I think. I do have to say that would have been easier with the staff. Yeah. Again, it's just like, why would you do Strength Revenant? Like, the staff is there. Pick it up. Nah, you're doing really good, though, Ace. For Strength Recluse, dude, you were going crazy. Strength Recluse, by the way. Strength. I think these are all kind of mid. Well, except for that one. That's actually really good. Improved attack power. Whoa, with 3 great swords. Okay, Wilder Relic. I see you. Yeah, that was a fire ending. That ending is why I low-key like to play Night Rain. It doesn't happen often. It does not happen often, but when it happens, ooh, that shit is fire. All that for 250. I think, therefore I wham. Therefore I wham. Not even therefore I am. Therefore I wham, dude. Ideally, runes GS is what you want. Yeah, but again, that is a legendary weapon in a ballad of ultra great swords you have to pick up. And it's such a rare find. It's so hard to find. I was doing good damage, but people expect the Recluse to be in the back casting spells. Right. And so if you're in the front with them, it's like, bro, you're supposed to be in the back of the, like, what the fuck are we doing right now? You're supposed to be in the back. And you're like, oh yeah, no, I'm just playing Strength Recluse. And then you just proceed to rage bait them as you're in the front with them, and then you guys all die because Recluse has no tools to be in the front. She's just there. So yeah, guys, what is your consensus of Intelligence Raider? You guys saw the gameplay. You saw the highs and lows. Personally, I think that this character, especially with intelligence, he kind of like his character skill has a oddly good synergy with being a spellcaster because you can get them off of you. But outside of that, I mean, like his dodge sucks ass, so he can't really roll away like Recluse can. Uh, in terms of his weapons, I mean, what we're using like the Dark Moon Greatsword or like the Runes Greatsword on the high end, and then you're probably using something magic infused on like the lower to like average end, right? So there's that problem as well. And I mean, like his ultimate, it is good for casting spells. Don't get me wrong. You being on high ground and being able to cast spells from your fucking safety tower is great. But I really think his role holds him back a lot for being a spellcaster because you don't really have any way to kind of get out of danger, especially when you don't have your character skill ready. And it's like you're changing his stats around this much when you can just run him with more strength and do more damage that way. Like you'll always do less damage compared to Recluse, right? You have less sustainability for your mana compared to Recluse. So what is the point of doing Raider when Recluse is right there? Is my whole takeaway. But I want to hear what you guys. How many curse rounds are you in for? We could do like 2 more. I would say. Good 2 more. Wendy Grace Dubs. Yes, Jess. This is what we live for, bro. This is what we live for. We love the coming back last, like, 4th quarter. You come back and then you win because it was all planned. Clearly, Int Raider beats Depth 3 balancers without even having to move for half the fight. I mean, that's also a good takeaway, too. I was on my knees and they were losing health, right? I think he's good if you're playing with the Recluse, like how Rev was fun to play before the buffs if Recluse is on the team. Yeah, well, if we're looking at it from team compositions, then yeah, I think Raider needs to be with Recluse to make him work. However, I saw a bunch of staffs. I would have had a lot of fun with them if there wasn't a caster Raider on the team. And that's another thing. Like, you have to be there, and because you're there, I'm taking away from you because I have to get the staffs as well. So like, we have to share staffs. And if you're doing duos or trios, you need a Recluse, but then both of you guys have to fight for staffs. Unless you find something that's like magic infused for the Raider, and then you can sort of be in the front line, kind of like how Raider is supposed to play. But all in all, in solo, sucks ass, in my opinion, which is the correct opinion. And then if you're playing on teams, you need a Recluse, but then you guys are sharing staffs. So, you know, there's that. And I think we might make a tier list at the end. But you guys will be in the video, so say hi to YouTube, because I'm just going to take portions of this and I'm going to, like, mash it up. But yeah, that was the Intelligence Raider experience. Next, we're going to do Strength Duchess, I want to say. Yeah. We're going to do Strength Duchess next. Solo is unplayable until you find a carrion slicer staff. Damn, you think it's unplayable? Like, specifically unplayable? Sounds like there are positives and negatives with choosing to go solo and in teams. Yeah. I mean, I think that's like with every character. You're just seeing what character has the most positives and the least negatives. Right? Wait, I did Strength Duchess already, but I didn't do it in teams, so I'm kind of curious. Actually, yeah, we're going to do this. Yeah, we're going to do this. All right. Queuing back in. I think on paper, it may be a bit worse, but more versatility within a team comp is always good. Using magic-infused weapons is probably the play, and only use staves to attack the enemies to change the aggro. He'd probably do great damage with spinning weapon on magic weapons. He probably would. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I didn't get that on that run, unfortunately, but I do think you're right. Crash Out Kingdom, what is going on, dude? What is going on? I hope you're doing good and not crashing out in your kingdom. That'd be bad, right? We're doing Deep of Night runs, and we're changing the play style of your character. So, for example, I'm doing Strength Duchess right now because I'm going to make a video talking about how these characters do not work at a fundamental level. So, for example, let's see here. Improved strength and vigor and reduced mind. Yeah, you'd have a bad time until you get the Slicer. So then do you think that he needs Slicer? Because if he's playing like Recluse, then in my mind, I would think he can play from far away. But I've seen people use him with carry and Slicer, and it seems like it's almost like you need to have it on. I'm good, man. Just trying to test a Scholar build. Got you. What's the build like? Synopsis, if you could describe it. I'm planning on playing Staff Scholar. Unfortunately, I don't have any dormant power to discover staffs. And then that's another problem. You need to have the dormant power to discover the type of weapon you want to use. So again, you really have 2 slots that you take up just to change the playstyle. So, and if you don't have it, you know, you're really trying to rely on RNG. You could have that whole run and never see a staff if you don't have that on. Same problem. I wanted to do Great Bow Iron Eye, but I don't have Great Bow Dormant. Exactly the point. Exactly the problem. Takes up way too many slots for marginal gain when you could just play the character how they're intended, and you do better because you have more space to work with on your relics. But yeah, this is the password for people who would like to join. Slicer is the most FP friendly spell. Since you're playing Raider, you don't have much FP and no base kit FP regen. So I would imagine that's kind of like with like Revenant, and how she does not have a way to regen FP like on her own, so she kind of has to use things like, I think they were using Beast Claw, right? Speaking of, does Recluse do good with using like incantations? Because I usually see people use her with spells, even though she also has high faith as well. So I'm curious because I don't really play Recluse that much. How you ain't slandering my beloved hybrid builds. Int Raider is my boy. Bro, we just played a run with Int Raider, and we were just talking about how bad it was and does not work. Grug Glintstone. Grug Glintstone forever. I will admit, it is probably the funniest character you could bring, but in terms of Deep of Night, I think your whole team would be upset at you, and you probably get a post on Reddit saying how trash you are. But now we got the MF Strength Duchess. Marlo's thinking. Recluse has the exact same faith as Revenant, so she can output really great numbers. So, freaking Revenant, like hanging on, struggling to hang on for any sort of like relevancy. Madness Merchant probably describes it best. The library relic with attack up when madness in vicinity works pretty well on Scholar. Okay. Madness Merchant. Okay. Oh, Crater. Why is it always balancers? I fucking hate. I don't like balancers anymore. Okay. Madness Merchant. I actually kind of like that. I actually kind of like the idea behind that. That sounds cool. It's a shame we can't really force like madness relics and whatnot, or I'm going to say the incantations. You can't force a way to find them. You kind of have to get the event at the Frenzy Tower, or just hope and pray that, like, you know, you see a seal that has it, right? They would be freaking hard. Ooh, clock all that oh, sorry. I thought I had rights, but I guess I did not. The right to play, the right to grind, the right to backstab. We're good. Get that backstab. Womp. Ace, I'm here. KW dagger. Oh, actually, I gotta give that to you. You of all people need these pots. Throwing knife. Dumbass boy. Oh. Why using Uggs? Wait, you might call me crazy, guys. I'm gonna get this and not the Starfist. I want to use the Starfist, but I specifically want to show off ultra great swords with her. Because everyone's going to be cracked with the Starfist. You know? Like, the grass is green. Like, obviously, you'll be insane. But I really got to show this off with this. Oh, got something for Ace. Or whoever's casting spells. I think Ace is casting spells, right? Low-key, I want to just go into Crater right now. I'm kind of fiending. There's ice on the road already. I didn't put salt down, bro. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Yeah, GG's. I'm going to wake up, and then it's just going to be a... Like, the snow will actually come into my house when I open the door. And then it'll be GG's. Because I'm the one who has to shovel all of that, bro. Oh, wait, they have a madness thing here. Okay, low-key, I might be called crazy, but I think I'm going over here. Zing. I regularly play Dragonfire, Recluse, and Depth 4 against Caligo and Pest. Incredibly based, dude. Incredibly based, Zinged. Incantation Recluse is great and just as viable as sorceries. Lots more fun, too, because you can make way more concoctions. Agreed. Oh, at least I would agree if I played Recluse. I mean, like, holy poppin'. I prefer to use incantations anyway over spells. I just think that they're cooler and they have more things to use. Improved crit hits. Oh, that was actually a really good pickup. I picked it up without like knowing what I got. Hey, relax, 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 relax. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but if you jump, you have a little bit of eye frames below your feet. So just know that if you're trying to escape a person, you can spam jump. Should help you out more than it hurts. Iron balls. They want us to use it. They want us. Ooh, wing scythe. Oh man, the one day I'm playing freaking strength Duchess, dude. All right, I think we can hit this really quick. Crater route is undefeated, bro. Damn, bro. That shit was ass. Just get me out of here. Granny, relax. You'll get your back shots eventually. Now it's snowing. Just great. Whoop. Give me that back. I actually might not kill this person in time. If I had the Starfist, I would have actually. Good thing I blocked. Good thing I blocked. Oh, you're here. Help arrived. Wow, that was so well timed, Ace. I was so happy to see that. Let's see. Jokes aside, there's a great number of hybrid builds that are unironically great, namely Strength Duchess, Incant Duchess, Incant Recluse, Dex Undertaker, Strength Iron Eye. So that means we have to try those, doesn't it? That's exactly what that means, don't it? Improve physical damage negation, improve dash attacks. Okay. Okay. Really gotta get out of here. And we're back. If you don't pick up Starfist, you're kind of throwing. I know. In the same breath, in the same stream. Isn't that something? Two things can be true. Don't forget it. Two things can be true. I'm throwing, and if you don't pick it up, you're also throwing. I know I probably should have. I just upset every player around the world with that decision. But you know what? I really want to show off the Ultra Great Sword moveset because, or playstyle rather. Which I actually think she would do better if you were using like a fist build. But then again, everyone does better with the fist build. So at what point is it being a fist build or just fists are broken? And I think fists are broken, especially again the Sword Fist. The debuff might be really bad. I know, I'm thinking the same thing too, man. I'm thinking the same thing because wait, Pretentiosaurus, that's such a fire name. I just like process what your name meant. Yeah, but that might suck, especially because, like, you know, Duchess is literally all about dodging. Oh, improved rolling attacks. I actually really want to try that. Okay, we're gonna try out this build. Goodbye, Ancient Dragon Strike. I theorize that if you do a rolling attack build with Duchess, it is similar to doing crouch attacks in base Elden Ring. And you know what was great in base Elden Ring? Crouch attack spam. So look, I'm gonna show you guys on the next boss we do. Beast incantation build with the Duchess Faith relic is good. Oh yeah, she does have a Faith relic. I haven't tried it. Damn. So that means that I have to try that one too, because I actually didn't try that one at all. Okay, so crouch attack spam. Whoa, wait, was that me? Wait. I didn't really get to see if that was me or not. Oh, you know what? I just peeped something. I just peeped a problem with that. I'm gonna say it in a second. Damn. Alright, so if you want to do crouch attacks, it's really annoying. So if you dodge once, you can't do another crouch attack. So you kind of have to like time it. It's kind of like ISA where you dodge, attack, and then you block, and then you dodge and you attack. So like that, block, dodge, attack. And that's how you can kind of chain them back to back. Like if you're doing crouch attack spam, like a lot of PvPers do. Excuse me. In Elden Ring. Yo, that used to make people rage, me included, bro. I was a Zweihander crouch attack fiend. I was annoying with it too. You're done. Womp. Just gets bombed. Holy shit. Physical damage neg, always great. Getting this thing really quick. And what also makes like the Duchess so good is the fact that her character skill can make it so you are invincible when you use your clock. So if you're using a really long casting spell, which I think I want to try out after this game, you can do something like a max charge like Death Lightning, and then if you're like about to be hit while you're casting, you could just pop your skill and then you have iframes, which is just insane. Bassidus, what is going on, dude? What do I mean with the hybrid build? So my main point is that hybrid builds do not work at a fundamental level, besides a couple of outliers that we are now discovering on stream. So, ooh, improved attack on two-handing. They really want me to improve my attack. So yeah, what I mean by that is things like the Intelligence Raider, or like Strength Revenant, Strength Recluse, Spellcasting Scholar. It's like all these things, it's like, why use it when you can just use their base, right? You can just use like how they're meant to be played. Wait, is that my rolling attack doing that much? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I need to see a little more. I need another litmus test because our attack is only 180 right now. Oh, I thought I was in Storm. Yippee. Hey, relax, dude. I was practicing my tech. Yo, crouch attack spam might be back, guys. Appreciate the sub. Osavix. Thank you, dude. One step closer to 2,300. Oh, nice W hit. All right. We're gonna see if rolling attack spam is the wave. As I pop my ultimate. Wow. I don't have my freaking recall. That would have been really good to recall that. Whoop, whoop. Yo, he's just launching Kobe's from across the way, dude. Oh my, beautiful, beautiful works. Yep. You're done. I don't even have to recall that. He's just dead. I've seen all the official hybrid ultimate builds work at depth 5. It's a matter of skill, RNG drops, and a relic setups as always. I'm not denying that. I guess my whole point is that using these hybrid builds, if we're looking at it from the context of like the highest heights of like being optimal, you just would not want to use a hybrid build over using the character normally. I think half of them are for like jokes, and then the other half is just decent enough with like Magic Wilder, like I've used him for some time, and I don't think he's the greatest thing. I think he's better than like most of the hybrid builds, but it's not saying much when most of the hybrid builds suck. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I'll be completely real. How am I not getting hit here? Because I'm just like that. Ow. After I go invisible, I still die. Are we being serious, Marlo? Oh shit, I'm here. I didn't even realize I was alive again. 238 on a Uggs. Lovely damage, bro. Whoop. Great. See, Mage Raider is... See, yeah, it's just silly. But it should... Ooh, fire attack follows. Charge that land. That might be fire. Get it? Improved thrusting counterattack, improved incantations. I think I'm going to get this one. I'm actually going to go with this one. Goodbye, improved rolling attacks. And hello, charge. Okay, where are we going now? Hi. We could do this Night Invader, and then we could rotate into Crater, potentially. So you finally got a Beast Claw relic, and it made my Revenant slap. Plus Escapee, have not seen you here for a while, dude. It's fire to know that your build got to work because you got the relic. I'd be looking for relics, and they don't be looking for me, dude. Oh, we're going here instead. Ooh, on your head. Oh, dumbass boy. Yep. Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely. Oh my god, he just got obliterated. This should be on Live Leak. And why is Crystal Release good? Hello? Is there like a memo that I missed? There must be like a memo I missed, because it's actually good now? Like, I'm confused. I believe there's a conspiracy trying to keep the knowledge of the power... to keep the knowledge of the power of knowledge in scholars' hands out of players' hands. He would have a B scaling. Now, if I read that right, you're saying that Scholar is keeping something from us. Very important information. That is why his intelligence is a B, even though he seems to be dumb. He is feigning his ignorance. He might look old, but I think he actually is old. I don't think he has the disease like the game wants you to think. I think he's actually just old. This is like one of the best Ashes of War. I actually love this one so much. Ace, stop bombing them. What the hell? They have families, bro. Come on. And then we got to do Crater. Really, really, really want to do Crater and make this legendary. Oh, great. Just bombing them. Oh my gosh. What did you do to him, Ace? He just took like 1,000 damage there. Reduce skill FP. No. Well, someone might like it actually. Successive attacks. Increase sorcery. Improve handing. Okay. Wait, I actually really want successive attacks. Alright, let's go. Do different tiers of successive attacks stack or no? I think I read that somewhere, but I honestly forgot. He said, okay, guys, and it's over. Literally, that's like half of the runs when we're playing with Ace. That's actually like on it. That's actually all of them. I'm not even gonna lie. We just play and they just get melted, dude. It's like, okay, huge boss dragon fight here, and he's dead. All right, well. Is there a reason why he just went up like that? You can stack different tiers, but not the same. Okay. Yeah, I saw a different tier one, and I dropped it. Hopefully I don't regret that, because I went for more damage. Come here, dumb little boy. Lesser falling star beast. Okay, never mind. He said I'm not falling for rage bait. Would you believe I blocked that just now? Okay, that Ashabor is not gonna work here. I got Whoa! I got healed by something. W. Somehow I lived. Okay. Huge live. Ace is doing a lot of damage somehow, and I don't know how he's doing it, but I am not mad. I am not mad at all. Oh, Ace would love this. Wait, no. This. Improved charged sorceries. I think it'd go extremely good with you, Ace. On the curved sword. Strength Iron Eye. As he plays the exact same. Gradual flat. Oh, it was the gradual flask. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I completely forgot I picked that up. I'm not gonna lie. Completely forgot I picked it up. The thing with hybrid builds applied with base Elden Ring, in my opinion, is what's better to go pure spellcaster. Hold on. Wow, holy parry. Melted. Get this last Uggs. Goodbye to this one. Now we have even more damage. We're hitting 290. All right. We actually just might be broken. Unless you overleveled. Yeah, I think that's the main problem with the hybrid builds too, because you're speccing halfway. It's like you're mincing like what like you have to split where your stats are going compared to a person who just purely focuses on that. Their build will just be more focused, so it's gonna just be, I would say, better. Just be better. I think Iron Eye might want that. Even though he's strength. Wink, wink. For the video. Thank goodness for Banana Head Egg Lady. We love Banana Head Egg Lady. Where are you going? Yo, this wyvern is about to be cooked. This Magma Worm we're about to fight is about to be cooked badly. Like, so bad, Live Leak wouldn't even be able to handle it. He's actually just about to get, like, stomped out and just bullied dead. Also, speaking of, if you guys come here, always loot this body in the corner, because this is the one that has the legendary chance drop. See how I got a purple claws from that? Don't sleep on it. Next thing you know, that probably had Cragblade or something like really good on it, and I just weaved it completely. But it's fine. Speaking of, if you guys are watching, please like the stream. I'd appreciate it a lot. It's right there. I know you might forget at times. I do the same thing. As well as subscribe if you're new, dude. Subscribe if you're new, dude. All right, we're going invis, and we're going to pop this and do possibly the most damage ever. I am waiting on crystal release. Replay all of that, yeah. Oh my gosh. Live leak needs, bro. He's getting bullied. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Yowzers. Kajow. Kerblam. And he's dead. Jar cannon. Oh, successive attacks, yep. And just like that, it was GG's. Rosus is summons. We are summoning. 303 on Rosus' axe. By the way, might I add. 303. Marlo, look, we're riding on you. We're using his leg to ride. Every time you use a Spectral Hawk, know that it's Marlo's spectral essence emerging and emanating from his being to be in the game. So thank Marlo. It's him, it's not us. It's not what the game actually wants you to think. It is him. I'm here. My gosh. Thank you. Freaking grab me like frame one. Monkey people. How I loathe them. Oh yeah, we sneaking on his shit today. He can't even see us. How is he seeing us while we're invis? Yeah, just pack this dumbass dog. This is why I don't fucking hate this dog, dude. Improved guard counters. This would have went stupid on Guardian. Legend has it, bro. Fades was foaming at the mouth seeing that drop. That drop was something special. Yeah, I really love bullying the Magma Worm. I know his moveset to a T. I could probably beat him at level 1. Like, I know him that well. I know him as well as I know my house, bro. Just gonna chill up here for a little bit. I think a lot of the supposed stat splits aren't as big a deal. At least on paper, they make their reductions smaller than the increases, so you still usually have a strong baseline. That's fair. That is fair. I just feel like, again, because you need to probably use like 2 relics minimum, one for the dormant power for the type of weapon you would like to use, as well as the stat change. It just ends up being really resource hungry. I think that suck is just a difficult setting. Some people are crazy enough to make anything work, like Scumnut or I think his name is Distortion, right? Yeah, Distortion. Yeah, no, they make, and like they are outliers, but like I'm trying to look at like the average person is probably looking for something like skill spam, so they can just have a field day. Damn, my attack dropped a bit. Damn, Marlo, your whole beak went in my earlobe. Marlo is trolling right now. Hold on. Maybe he wants a pecan. I have them in my pocket, so. There you go. I'm popping ult again, actually. How much damage can we do when he can't see us? I whiffed. Ooh, replay all of that, yep. 422 on a Rose's axe. I don't care about damage. Only the weak care about damage, and I'm not weak. Yeah, you're done. Oh my gosh. Holy strength, Duchess. We were at 422, bro. Let's go with I think living longer is always better. To be honest, I don't think I would take on that. Oh, I don't think I would take on that many challenges unless I was getting paid. This is why I'm doing. This is why I even care to compare these things right now. I will be completely transparent because I'm like able to do this and share my interests with other people on top of being paid. I'm like, okay, you know, and like, granted, I'm not even making that much money off of content to even be like, oh wow, you know, he's making like bands upon bands, but it's just nice that it is another reason to make the video and to answer the question, because then when like other people also have that question, you get paid for it based on how well the video does. And so for that reason, I'm like, okay, well, I will set out to try and answer this question. But if I was not doing content, I actually wouldn't even be playing NIGHTREIGN right now. Like, I would have stopped a while ago. I probably would have checked out NIGHTREIGN, did the 2 DLC bosses, and then the moment they were done, just stop. If they have like an Everdark, I'd probably do them, and then just go back to stop playing, because it's like there's no reason to keep playing. They don't have any like events, any challenges like beat the game with no like relics, and you get a like an urn that has slots that are all white, or like if you do this challenge you'll get a name tag, or character skins, adding the freaking DLC weapons from Elden Ring that are already coded in the game, right? They really got to add stuff like that, and I'm actually going to make a video on that at some point. I'm still working on the script. I was actually going to take these next couple of days to like not make a YouTube upload, or at least one that doesn't take a lot of time to make, and then like work on these videos in the back end so I could release them for February. Went through that entire day 2 boss using no starlight shards. Actually goated. Bro's actually goated. I guess he doesn't need them. Alright. Just to be clear, no shade. I think my comment was a bit rude in retrospect. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I didn't take any shade by it. Ooh, WI frames. You guys saw that? Holy situational awareness. Now, I heard if you pop your ultimate, when they're all dead, like they don't spawn or something. Unless I misread that or something. Wow, I get a boost of health before the gradual happens. So, for example, if I pop ult now, right? It said something like preventing extra balancers from spawning or something like that. People use shards outside of the Night Lord. Unthinkable! Oh, this is the Everdark version. Oh. I did not know. I'm sliding. I keep whiffing that. I think I'm gonna stop doing that. I guess this is the strategy. You just keep backing up. Oh, probably so they can come like one at a time, right? Wow, really good strat, dude. He's jumping on him. Yo! Stay. That was a really good ult. Holy ult, bro. He just stopped in his tracks. Actually, holy ult. I'm running. Run very far. I have like no stamina, dude. Haven't fought these guys enough. See, I have an excellent computer and great equipment, but it seems I'm afraid of the idea of creating content. I know what's wrong with me, so it's not as if I need advice. I just need motivation. What you can do is you can literally just upload like a YouTube short. Just try like one of the ideas you have out. Because I think a lot of people get afraid of making content because they think it's like a huge thing. If you start with something like really small, like just making a YouTube short, it's a quick 30-second video, could even be 15, right? And it's like you just get the idea out so that you share it with the world. So that way you don't have to do like the daunting task of making a huge YouTube video. You can just make like a very consolidated, quick, hey guys, use this relic build if you want. I got these results when I used it, and I think it's really like enjoyable. Or hey guys, this is a route that I've been using. If you start here, you can actually have a lot of chances to have like legendary drops compared to if you don't use this. So I think if you wanted to get over the fear of it, I mean, like obviously you like starting will be the best way, but and I know you said that like, you don't want advice, so I guess that's advice, but I say if you haven't already, shorts are a nice way to just get your feet wet. I forget that Scholar's like made for the bouncers, literally. Oh my gosh, what is going on? It is getting bombed. It's all thanks to Ace. Ooh, popping my ultimate. Doody doody doo 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 doo. Hush, little teapot, don't say a word. Duchess is running and she's gonna. Oh, yeah, I lived. You might have to stay dead for a little bit, man. Actually, I might be able to get you here. I bled from that? Aw, they got me. Juan, you're back. Now the stream really gets to start. I'm glad you made it back, dude. Oh, that's not good. I don't have a Wending Grace, guys. Can we not make this happen, please? Not on camera, no. Well, I mean, I think Ace got it. See, y'all combat looks straight anime. My battles look nothing like this, bro. You gotta join the Discord because we got Ace in there. He makes your fights look anime, bro. He will make your fights feel like an anime, dude. Really good res. I didn't know that was a 1-bar. Is this good for reviving? I think it is. It is. Rosis's summons being really good for rezzing. Who would have thought? And we're back. Okay, weave. Oh. Take these back shots. Dumbass boy. Gotcha. You know, let's try Uggs. Let's try Uggs. Last heal. Okay. Oh, wait, they're about to die. Wait, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, I had no heals. Wait, okay, whoa, no, please, please, don't. Do not make this happen right now. Huge, huge, huge lock-in, huge lock-in. You guys got that, right? You guys got that? Let's watch and see how they win. Guys, this is a sliver of health we're talking about. Kobe! Ah. My heart kind of jumped a little bit, but we did it. Nothing to be worried about. Nothing to be worried about. What? What are we talking about right now? This was promised to us 3,000 years ago. We were meant to win this. Anything new in NIGHTREIGN? Not that I know of passing. I am just trying out all the hybrid builds that I know of to see which ones are good. Because I'm going to make a video talking about how these don't work at a fundamental level. In my opinion, they just do not work. Increase FP. I already have that. And speaking of, again, guys, I really want to host tournaments and other challenges in the future that you guys can win real world money on. So from here on out, you see right next to me, for each person who gifts memberships, I will use the money towards the prize pool for the tournament. I think I either want to do a NIGHTREIGN one or like an Elden Ring one for like the first one. I think it'd be really cool. FP restoration upon hammer attacks. This could kind of The worm always chases me. The worm is worming. This is like the Alaskan bullworm from freaking SpongeBob. It was big, hairy, and pink. The Alaskan bullworm. I'm so tapped in with SpongeBob. I can't wait to meet Tom Kenny. It will happen eventually. I don't know how it's gonna happen. It will happen. And my date, like, I can picture it like this. I meet him, and then we go back to back saying quotes from the show, and I tell him the season it comes from and the episode name, because I'm so tapped in with SpongeBob. Anyone in the chat right now, I'm not trolling, you can say a SpongeBob quote and I can give you the season name and the episode. I'm that tapped in. I'm actually super tapped. Let's see, giving the infinite stamina character. Wait, read that wrong. The infinite stamina character, infinite FP is really great. I think it's an actual viable build. You know what? You might be right. I think after watching it, I think it's definitely not as bad as the other ones. You know, like Intelligence Raider. He actually might be a stronger spellcaster than Raider. So that's 250. It doesn't have to come from one person, but yes, the prize pools would be like around like $250. So it's actually, you know, it's more than 50. It's more than chump change. It's more than what I can provide right now. Say that much. I could probably like do streams of like, oh yo, I can match whatever. Well, I'm not Kai Cenat. I can't match everything, but I can match some donations. I can match some, and I can use all that towards like a tournament. Which, speaking of, guys, I have a really like great idea. So you guys know how they're about to have the how they're about to have the return to Drang Lake event for was it for Dark Souls 2? So I'm thinking we do a player-made covenant, guys, right? We do a player-made covenant and we prepare our builds from now, so when people return to DS2, there's like, yo, what's this new player-made covenant that's on the block? And it's gonna be us. I think that'll be fire. And then I'll stream it. Guys, let me know. Let me know if you guys would be down to try that. And also the verdict on Duchess, I think it works. I think it definitely works. And then the whole day we like invade as like the Rat Covenant or something. Like, bro, that shit would get me so happy. I'd be so hyped if we're able to pull that off. Yeah, no, the Canon of Heim is freaking insane, dude. Hitting around 700 a comment, and it took around the same FP as Pebble. Canon of Heim for you guys. Now, actually, for the next character, so wait, haven't tried Recluse. Let's do Guardian. Let's do Spellcast and Guardian. He has a relic, if you guys are not aware, that makes him cast faith shit and whatnot. Just keep your nose clean, kid. Is how I read that. Nothing personnel, kid. Nothing personnel. Let me buy this relic real quick. Oh yeah, improve mind and faith. Improved vigor, endurance, and dexterity. Why would you want to improve Raider's Arcane? That seems so ass. I actually don't understand that one. Improve Dex and Arcane. Vigor and Endurance. Yeah, the Executor doesn't really have one that changes his playstyle. Imagine Guardian with a heal seal. That would be kind of fire, dude. That'd be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire. Improve Dexterity, reduce Vigor and Faith. Improve Mind and Faith, reduce Strength. Wait, so why would you want to improve the Dexterity on the Undertaker again? Is there like some method I'm missing? I think I'm actually gonna wait. Actually, I'm gonna put up a poll. Do we do the Undertaker next, or do we do Guardian? Rotten Great Axe, Great Stars. Fair, fair. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't think about that, but that's fair. Oh, I didn't end the poll on the other thing because the result is NIGHTREIGN on PC. Damn, I had 65 votes. Damn, did not realize that. That's a wrap for me. Let's see, can I get a third? All right. We will see. I'm gonna queue up again. This might be last. I have to see. Who knows? Okay. Guardian. No, wait. Faith Guardian. Incantation casting Undertaker. Or who else do we have to do? Strength, Iron Eye. and Strength Recluse. These are the votes. Let me know. Had a great time. I'm going to get ready for bed. All right, plus Escape. I really appreciate your time being here, dude. Really appreciate it. I want to play Staff Scholar again. That was really gaming. Yo, I think you actually might have found someone better than Recluse. Something better than Recluse. Someone actually better than Recluse. Now I'm going to let that poll run for a bit. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. And then we're going to see who we're playing. All right, we're back. Let's see, what character are we doing? We only have 5 votes, but there's Strength Recluse. I thought it was Dex Endurance. Wait, are you correct about that? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Yep. You're right. You're right. Yeah, no, it is Dex. It is Dex. You're correct. Had a really fun game with someone casting incantations on Undertaker. She was our main DPS in the Everdark Pest fight, hitting around 5,000. I believe I have the fight saved. Yeah, post it on the Discord. I want to see that. Bro, Fades, Faith Burb, do it. Well, now I'm being pressured by the bird guy, so I don't know. His word has weight. But I'm gonna see the results of this poll in a second. I'm gonna get a snack so I don't drop dead. Give me a second. And then we're gonna pick the winner of the poll. I'm something of a Dex Cluse myself. Still a magic build, but enough Dex that mix melee in. Okay. Okay, a melee mixer. Okay. Hold on. See, Dex Undertaker, champion of the Eclipse Total. Yo, Eclipse Total might be something. Faith Burb is kind of fun, not the most optimal, but being able to use incants can come in handy, especially when you get Black Flame, Frenzy Flame, or Lightning Spear. I think Black Flame on anybody is just insanely good because anybody can cast it, right? It's just like DOT that's like extremely appreciated. So I want to do that for myself. But we're going to close the poll now. I despise Dex Undertaker. Just play Duchess. Player made Covenant. I don't get how it works, but sounds dope. Think of a Covenant in the game, but we agree on the rules. Like, here on my channel. So, like, for example, I'd be like, hey, guys. Our Covenant is called, like, Marlo's Makers or something. And, like, we're only allowed to use, like, you know, like the butterfly set. And you have to kill the host with a poison weapon. Now, when the event comes, we all invade with that set on. And that's kind of how the Covenant works. And then what I would do is I would be like, hey, guys, post your clips with you doing this, and then like I'm gonna react to all of them in a video, and like the best one I'll give a prize to. So like that's how I'm thinking to do it, but I just need to iron out some of like the fine details. Of course you can do it like on any platform and stuff like that. Okay, True Faith Guardians run the Solaire skin. Hey, Fox is onto something. Praise the sun, dude. How about Deep of Night, Iron Out with Poison, and Balancer Relics of a hybrid build? That's not a hybrid, but that's like the main build. That's like the standard ass build. That's the most standard one you could do. It's like a bunch of people who have. Yep, exactly. I know, dude. The Balancer Relics are so it's that good, and I kind of hate how good it is. All right, we're gonna end the poll. I actually thought I did earlier. People want to see Faith Guardian. Freaking bro, Fady skewed it. All right. Well, I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing it. See, Undertaker is a bonk lady. You want to dex out? Strength clues. Strength clues. Dex clues. I like dex clues a little more. That was really funny. Oh, ISA. Alright. See, what if I want to dex out with a damaging ult? You could. And no one's going to stop you. You definitely could. And I would salute you. I think I'm going to use the prize money for that. So, the more people who gift memberships, I'm going to put the prize money, I'm going to put like all of it towards doing that. I'm going to have the player made Covenant for the return to the Drang Lake event. I'm going to be like the person who has the best clip with the Covenant wins not all the money, but I'll have like first and second and third. And like I'll react to all the clips in the video. I think that'd be fire. Do we literally just use Balancer Relics? Let's just do that. And let's do I like the extended whirlwind thing. It's pretty fun. Oh wait, no, I need this. I'm bugging. I need this on. Thrust and counterattack. I like this being Frost, actually. I know this is off topic, but your spreadsheet is so helpful. You're the GOAT. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Although it is not mine, it's another person who made it. But like I'm just helping to spread the word so people can, you know, use it and stuff. And for people who don't know what I'm talking about, I do have it posted in my Discord, so you guys can enjoy that. Yo, what's going on? What is that? IMO. Wait. IMO Joe King. Okay. I thought I said another word, but how are you doing, my good sir? Thank you for joining. We're gonna take that off right now. Oh wait, character skill boosts damage. Ooh, okay. You could buy one get one free. And buy one get one free. Yeah. If you're referring to the Undertaker Ultimate, if that's what you're referring to, I forgot what I said. If you're responding to something I said, so I'm sorry. Improve incantations. I really don't want to ruin my dexterity and strength. Let's go with this. Oh wait, no, I need guard counters. I'm actually like tripping right now. I'm playing the guard counter character and I'm not using improved guard counters. And there's 3 waiting for me right here. This is not bad. All right. All right, guys. This is the spell slinging guardian. Deep of Night 3. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's understandable. Yeah, I'm glad that people understand, because it's not like I'm trying to forget, but like if you're in my position, I'm currently talking to 40 people and I have to be conscious of everything, like the chat and then the game. So if I do miss your message, just know that, you know, I would have read it if I saw it. So I'm sorry, dude. Wow. Crafty. Quality build, wilder at home. So true. All right, well, the password is wisdom for people who would like to join in the chat. I'm looking forward to Drang Lang. I'm going to do a build around the fire longsword. Hey. It's a shame I've never got to try low level PvP in Dark Souls 2. I think that's where it's at. I think like level like 70, like around that range, must be fire. It looks so fun. My man, first stream here. Hey, Jazz man, appreciate you being here, dude. Appreciate you being here. We were just talking about how we're planning to do a player-made covenant for the Return to Drang Lake event, which is like, it's the event for people who will play like Dark Souls 2. I think it's in like 2 weeks or so, or 3 weeks. So yeah, we're thinking to we're just like build ideating. Yeah. I think I want to do something related to birds or wind. So, you know, for obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. So what depth are you doing? This is depth 3. This is depth 3 right now. You're only allowed to wear the cat feet and kill the host with the malformed skull. Malformed skull. Yo, that is actually a good weapon, too. It was actually a good weapon. Please do not make me play the Guardian spellcasting solo in depth 3. I will lose my mind and you will see it live. I'm not trolling. I know, right? The balancers is just always here. I guess it's just a balancer stream today. I mean, I hope it's not here again. Is it? If it's the balancers again, depth 4. It went from depth 2 to depth 3 to depth 4. Like the fuck is happening? I mean, like, bro, come on. What are the odds? Does a person know in the chat the odds for seeing the same boss in Deep of Night back to back to back in consecutive runs? This has to be like a joke. As Marlo's just chewing my braids. Thank you, Marlo, for chewing my thoughts out. We're going here? I thought they nerfed the odds. Wait, so are you telling me that this is actually boosted? Marlo. Oh, for this. Oh no, we're actually going inside. Okay. Marlo keeps biting my hat. Sooner or later, he will bite my ear. I don't know if he's grooming me. Had a feeling that would happen, but that's why I use that. See? Sebastian, I need you. This has frost, right? Okay. He does not know how to fight the spam of running attack. Would you stop doing that? Well, GG's, bro. Who would have figured the Faith Guardian run was the one that was scuffed? Who's the most cancerous Night Lord in your opinion? Haven't fought bouncers yet, but they seem awful. Most cancerous. I would we're level 1, bro. GG's. I would say low-key Everdark Gladius. He does 1,000,000 damage. He splits into 3. He's tanky as shit. No. Caligo. What am I saying? Caligo. All versions of Caligo can go to hell. Good alt pop. Good alt pop. Okay. Really good roll here. Marlo. Ah, shoot. They got him. I'm just gonna pop ult, actually. How did he die? Oh, I'm not on the ground. Oh, that's bad. Guys, is this scuffed or is this scuffed? Let me know. What the fuck killed me? He just walked up the stairs and I died. This is bad works. This is awful works. Do we just wipe? Frederick got you killed? How? I was 2 years old when I found out these runes can have stone sword key. Today? Like, today? Thank you? Oh, I just realized that your name is Thank You. That's funny. Like today, like, just now? I once had a 10-game session, Dreglord and Bouncer for 8 out of 10 games? Really? I'm level 1. That's why I'm struggling. What did I think? Or expect to happen? Like, are we even doing the boss here? Chat, I think we're leaving, right? As I die on top of the floor. I don't think they heard you. No, you're fine. If I crawl off the building. This has to be the best start I've ever seen. Hey, if your runs don't start like this, you're not playing the game, dude. You see, Haligo's my favorite as a Wilder or as an Iron Eye. Feels like a boss where you both struggle to kill each other. Which is weird. I play Wilder. He's like my main. I would say him as well as Raider are my mains. And I just hate Caligo, like, with all my heart. I hope she dies. She's takes forever to kill. She's always in the fucking air, and I can never get her. And it's just not enjoyable in the slightest for me. Give me my freaking runes back, you thief! All right, I'm leaving. Castle, how could I? I'm sorry. I knew I should have went to you first. I hate ruins. I'm leaving. I sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm leaving. Muriel. Fucking Courage, dude. Yo, that show was so fire. Who here in the chat has watched Courage the Cowardly Dog? That was like a top 5 show when it was out. I'm not even gonna troll. Actually, a top 5 show. That and like The Adventures of Flapjack, Chowder. Why don't you die? Oh, we're taking this up. See, Fox gets it. He understands that was peak. I may have had a nightmare because of it. Nah, real. I'm not gonna lie. That show was freaking scary. So I can't even blame you. The one episode where there was some guy who was like, "Return the slab." That shit was scary, dude. That was scary to me, bro. He was like, "Return the slab." Oh, damn. My super guard just fricked me over. Alright, and we're back. Yes, fight Frederick. Ooh, W block. Marlo literally keeps biting me in my ear, and I'm trying not to get upset. But he keeps biting. He keeps biting my hat. It's not a hat. It's a do-rag. He's biting my do-rag. He's like trying to rage bait me, and I think it's working. Hey, that show because it scared you? Completely valid, thank you. Completely valid. Impression on point. That show was so goated. What is Marlo doing? He has to get off my freaking shoulder. He's doing too much right now. I think he likes the things that hang off of the do-rag, like the small frills. I grew up watching anime, not cartoons. Okay, well, which one would you say is like your favorite anime then? Ooh, bro got boomed. It's all right. You're back. Do you know what time you're ending today? I don't want to dip if you're almost done. I would say this is going to be my last run, so if you want to watch a run, this would be the one to watch. Oh, I had to pop ult there before I freaking died. Ooh, I can't die. I like that. Huge. 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 I have no spell yet, by the way. No spell. Dimension. This is depth 5. No, this is depth 4. Depth 4. I just realized Rev's summons actually look like ghosts. Yeah, I peeped that too. I thought I was crazy, but no, I wasn't. They actually look like ghosts. Bouncers and Dreadlord have higher odds? Of course they do. I got them 3 times. Stop rubbing your beak on my mic. Marlo, what are we doing today? We are trolling today. And a Pammon was my favorite. Wait. Oh, shit. I hit him. I didn't mean to do that. Eventual greatness. I actually have no idea what eventual greatness does. I just kind of pick it up. Is it bad I haven't beaten the new bosses yet? I love the game, but it's just too hard compared to every other boss in the game, to be honest. And I don't get any good loot. I have a surefire way to fix that. Let me know if you are playing on PlayStation or not. Let me know before I give you the answer as to how you can solve your problem. Because it's not bad at all. These bosses are hard. I mean, that's why it's the DLC. The DLC is like, so it's supposed to be difficult. Oh, I didn't get this. Depth 4 is basically depth 5. Oh, really? I've never fought a boss on depth 4 before, so this is my first time. So, if that's what you say, then I guess so. For people who play more than me. Like, contrary to popular belief, I actually don't play this game that much. I play it for streaming and for, like, if I have to make a video. But if I'm not doing, like, either of those, the fuck hit me? Him? Marlo just... What? I don't know if my screen froze. But, yo, I got hit from him all the way from fucking left field, fourth quarter, and I die. I'm walking and I just fucking disintegrate, and I'm wondering what happened to me. And I lose my eventual greatness buff, I think. That is some crazy rain. They gotta, like, fix that. Is that not insane to you guys, or is... That shit is stupid. I'm gonna be real. That shit is stupid. That is dumb. That is bad game design. I'm gonna be real. That's actually hard. And I just fucking get... My character gets cancer and I die. This is why this is the last run. And they wonder why I only play this for videos. Nah, that was crazy. That was like a new level of crazy. That was clinically insane. I'm using my ultimate. I don't care. I'm leaving. Biggest hater in the Elden Ring universe. Literally, bro. Sniped by a red wolf on a hawk. 1 HP in a dream. That dream died a while ago. This is a nightmare. This is 1 health in a nightmare, bro. 1 HP in a nightmare. That's not Dark Souls. That's bad game design. Because even Dark Souls doesn't do some bullshit like that. And I would know. Holy ace with the freaking cannon of Haima res. I'm going to hold my guard, and I am not move. I'm live. I'm live. I was so upset I said I'm live. I don't even know what the hell to say anymore, dude. Stupid. Ha, thought I didn't see you. You know, I think I talk too much. I think that's my, I think that's where I'm going wrong. I think I'm talking too much. Thank you, Helen. If no one got me, Helen got me. If no one got me, Helen got me, dude. Now that dream fell back to sleep. The dream went back to sleep, dude. They said, oh, I'm awake too early. Let me put my ass to bed. I know, Curse Blade is so ass, bro. Playing this on the skin of our teeth. Good ult, bro. Helen just gets beat to death. If I can frostbite him. Hello. Oh. The Fitness Grand Pacer test. Helen, thank you. That's a really good attack. For res, wow. Alright, and we're back. The third time. Third quarter. We just got subbed in. How many points are we putting on the board? Are we putting threes? Are we putting layups? Are we fucking dying? Guys, I don't think... I think me and the Guardian are just incompatible. Give Marlo the controller. Here, do you want to play? Because like you actually might do better than me at this point. Here, play. Here, look, we're just gonna have like a Marlo camp. We're gonna have Marlo play, and I think he would just be better than me. How am I gonna set this up, Marlo? I need you to take over and play. All right, dude. All right, guys. Well, Marlo will be playing now. Already he's playing better than me? What is this? How did Marlo not die there? Okay, Marlo. I think you did good. That was a good attempt, dude. That was a good attempt, dude. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. Guys, please clap it up for Marlo. He tried his best. He played better than me for the time he had here on this planet. Sequel to Fish Plays Pokemon. Parrot plays NIGHTREIGN, dude. Shoulder check of a lifetime as I fucking die. Bird doing bird things makes sense. You see, that's why I let him play. Notice how when Marlo was playing, he was doing better than me. Maybe he actually needs to play. Marlo finna save the run. He's always locked in. Here, why don't you talk to the people, Marlo? Are you always locked in? He looks locked in. I mean, he's not moving. All right. 18th quarter. Guardian comes back online. I think I'm just going to shoot shit. You know what? I'm going to use my Ash of War. This is what I was missing. This is consistent damage I can get behind. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't have my shield. I didn't have my shield. Just get this. Just get him on my face. Just get him on my face. This is a dodge enemy, methinks. I think it was a dodge enemy. You know, why make the bird character have a person he can counter by guarding? Why would you do that? That's not a good idea. You should make them suffer as much as possible and make you get punished for playing a character you want to play. Quadruple overtime, the Guardian comes to the win. This was like quintuple, dude. The overtime lasted so long, everyone's like already left the stadium. It was that egregious. Who was this? Oh. Okay. This boss isn't that bad. I love how Ace is committing genocide right next to me, while I have the boss's full attention. I got you. I'm a coming. Oh, you died to them. My ult is not reaching him. The worst fucking ultimate ever. Oh my gosh. I wasted it and I didn't do anything. Zero game presence, guys. Oh yeah, I gotta get my souls, yeah. Goated Guardian, y'all. Yeah, no, I think Marlo is like an anomaly when it comes to chill animals. He's actually just the chillest thing in the world. And if you guys met him, I mean, you saw on the speed stream. If you guys watched my speed video, which you should have. Ooh, this is great for me. My shield is up there. Why? I have no idea. He had like walked up to speed, and then he was on his arm, chilling, And then even Speed was like, yo, this is a chill ass bird. That shit was funny. That was funny. I'm gonna meet him again, guys. You guys don't know how it's gonna happen. I'm not even sure on how it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen again. You can take it from me. Marlo makes things happen. Marlo makes things happen. He has aura. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really, 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 really needed this. Wait. I dropped some. Okay, improve guard. Okay, never mind. I have to get my souls. Yeah, I'll get that in a second. Actually, it's ruins. Actually, this is Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN, not just NIGHTREIGN. Yo, hey, Spidey boy, appreciate the sub. I remember being in middle school when Elden Ring was like first conceived. Like, bro, I was in middle school. I'm like, finally, because mind you, I began playing Dark Souls when I was like 12, like 11 maybe, which is it might be surprising to some, but that is why I'm so like knowledgeable on how the game works despite my age. Typically people are like, oh, you know, people who know what they're talking about are in like their 30s, 40s. They're souls vets. And then a young buck comes out of nowhere and he starts to low-key make some sense in his takes. For real, the best way to survive the Divine Warriors is to keep running away while teammates without aggro slap them. And you see, I would love to have done that if my freaking halberd wasn't doing 18 damage per running attack. Like, bro, I actually might be garbage. Aggro swapping would have definitely been the play as this guy gets bombed to death. Oh, it has spells. What am I doing? Oh, well. Too late. He dies before he gets to say his Miranda rights. Who would have thunk? Turtle, good night. Appreciate the luck. I will use it. Actually, no, Marlo's going to use it because he's been playing better than me. But yeah, I appreciate you being here, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Lightning Spear, do something. That shit didn't even reach. Yo, get me off this character. How much damage are we doing? 290? Oh, he's ass. Why is he so ass? Is Surge Flame the No, it's not. Is Surge Flame the method? I have no FP though. Well, that stinks. I took so much chip from that. Oh, I took so much chip from that. I actually didn't expect that. Here we go. Here we go, chat. You're done. Have you tried straight swords on Recluse? It's so good. I haven't. I confession, rarely play Recluse. I have 3 games on her, dude. I got a calm 3 games on her. Saying I play her would just be lying. My ass does not play Recluse. Now I feel old on 30. I think I played DS1 like in late middle school. I mean, that's literally like this around the same time I started to pick up the Souls games. Now, normally, people who are older than me, typically when they reach 30, I call them old, but I do not call people in my chat old. But if it's anybody else, I will say it because I know when I turn 30, I can no longer make that joke. So I'm making the jokes now. And that's just how it's going to be. That is how... Oh, wait. Are they not here? Oh, no, they are. Yeah. I mean nothing by it. I say it because I know I can until I get 30. It's not even that that's like particularly old either. It's really not old. It's still quite young. But I just like to joke about it just because I know my time will eventually come where I can't joke about it. And I'm like, damn, I wish I made the jokes when I could have. Hey, twin, relax, bro. Wait, I have spells. I keep forgetting. Hey, weave. Ooh, dumbass boy. Pew. Oh, I did 3-8. Oh, it looked like a lot of damage, but that's just because it's in comparison to his health pool is just low. Trying to fool me into thinking this character is good. I don't care how many incant buffs you give me. This character will always suck in my eyes, and I'm not sorry. Where the hell is the Grace? They're camping it. This Grace was promised to me, you know. I'm leaving. I don't even want it anymore. Have it. I'm through. I'm through. I'm leaving. You can't jump that. You're not a goat. You're not an alpaca. You can't have verticality grip the way my bird legs do. I can fly and you cannot. Everyone's unk until one day you're unk. Enjoy it. Trust me, I'm enjoying this shit. Trust me, dude. I know my day is coming. I know. The Guardian spellcaster actually does something as I pop my ultimate and I fly high, doing a little bit of damage. Leave Ace alone. He's doing shit. Important business. He's doing important spellcasting stuff. Relax. Damn, they on his ass. I hate having Deathblight build up because you can literally just die immediately. Bro, move, please. You're not that important. I promise. Move, please. Please move. Just get away from me, please. That's so ass. Fucking hate small things. I hate everything. Ace, the light in the tunnel. Kobe, fourth quarter. Fuck. He wouldn't have made it anyway. He airballs. Oh my gosh. Bro, airballed. What am I doing? What are we watching? Oh my gosh. We're fine. In case you don't know, killing a Gladius in Deep of Night's Griefing? Really? Wait, why is that? Is it actually? It seems very counterintuitive to not kill it, because you're getting chip damage. Unless it's just like not worth the time, which I could see that argument. I did not mean to target him, but pew! Oh my gosh, so much damage. Okay, you did a lot there. You did a lot there. Frederic, do something. Frederica. I'm casting as many of these as my body allows me. We're holding. Be invisible. Invincible, my scare. I closed my eyes and I woke up and I died. That's crazy. And we're back. Right. Doesn't matter because we're back. Oh, huge. How do we not get their poster? What the hell is this game? We got a little bit of time left. Aw, your things are being eaten by the wall. Oh, shit. That chip kind of hurts, man. What is he doing? Is he stupid? Oh. Holy bleed from however that happened. Thank you. And the grace doesn't res him because this game sucks. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Fuck it. We're doing this one. I need a better weapon than just whatever the hell I was just using. That was actually about to make me crash out. I needed something better. It was not a want. It was a need. This did not come from my greed. This came from a deep desire to wanting to be better. Raises lightning attack. Hey. Normally, I'd be called a fool for not taking improved guarding ability, but in the case of a faith bird like me, you have to have faith in the run. Faith in your ability to cast. Marlo has great faith. That's why he's able to cast so well. It's not necessarily griefing, but it's bad judgment if you don't coordinate all and fight one. And fight one each like at the same time. Okay. It's not always griefing. You just have to weigh your options depending on how spread out they are, what other priorities you have, and how fast you can kill them. Okay, that makes sense. Killing one and being unable to kill the rest makes the invasion worse. So it's basically a skill check, and you shouldn't attempt it without coordinating. That makes sense. Feel like that applies to formidables and regular runs too with most randoms. It's a good comparison. Gladius is more like them than other Nightland invasions. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. So typically, you don't want to do it if it doesn't make sense according to your routing, pretty much, is what I got from that. Not worth the time crossing the map, not worth splitting up the team. Spawns and killer dogs everywhere. So, do they spawn them in even if you don't kill any of them at all? Or, like, will they only spawn in the small dogs after you kill at least one of the Gladius, I guess, clones, I would say? I'm being bled out. I knew that too, but... Wait, I have spells. What am I doing? Snipe. Hey, little boy. Little feisty boy. Feisty boy. I'm not using my whirlwind enough. Trolling. Here we go. Oh! I have no heals. Marlo, take control. Good. Kill him. Kill his ass with the torch. Alright, well, I have no healing, so... I mean, I literally have 0 healing. This is not a call for help. This is not a troll. Mini dogs only start off with the first Gladius. Got you. Okay. Does anyone have regen they would like to share with the class? Does anyone have anything they would like to share with the class? Let me know. I am the class. You are the teacher. Teach me. I need the health. It appears we do not have anything to share. We had something to share with the class. Thank you for sharing it with the class. We appreciate your share. We appreciate your contribution. Why is the boss not spawning? Appreciate the sub. Thank you, dude. Oh, here we go. Oh, they waited until you shared with the class. That's what that was happening just there. I will never stop dying to bullshit. It appears. I'm doing 241. Are we serious? This might be the worst damage I've seen since Strength Revenant. I mean, this literally stinks. Oh, you saw the quick decision. Oh, it didn't even register. Never mind. Screw me, I guess. Do torches have good res damage? No. I might as well have like licked him at that point. That shit did nothing. I'm gonna use a sword. I mean the katana. Because he resists fire, right guys? And also this does bleed, which is always good. Okay, that time that was avoidable. That was literally on me. I actually think I don't know how to play Guardian. My playstyle has just differed from when I first played this game, where like I knew how to play Guardian, and now it's like I just lost it. Either that or it's because I'm using the ooh, huge hit. It's either that or it's because I'm using Faith Guardian. Ow. I have my ult, guys. Anus. Or whatever you said. How did I use my ult and I still get slapped like a bitch? This guy is a bitch. I hate him so much. Oh, huge, 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 huge. Really needed that. It's gonna hit this. Nice. It feels like I always get hit in the most comedic ways. What is this goofy ass gameplay, dude? I'm taking so much chip. I actually didn't see him turn around to me. Only happens if one dog dies. Best to ignore or fully commit to the bit. Otherwise, you're screwing yourself over. Got you. To be fair, Moog has insane. Yeah, so I think me using katana might actually be the strat here. Events like that make me wish we had built-in comms. I think built-in comms would make this game a whole lot better. What do you think, guys? Sebastian! No! Really good heal. Do you see how much bled through my shield on that? I might die here. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm never gonna die. He got me through my shield. Probably should have figured that would have happened, right? Probably should have figured. This, I just want to say right now, I'm sorry I'm not carrying my weight. I don't play Guardian, and on top of that, I'm using a different playstyle, and I'm leaving Ace to carry like he usually does, and I just want to say I'm sorry. Like, if you have to solo this on your own, I don't blame you. %. Pings aren't enough at all. Even shoutouts like in Monster Hunter would be better. Be like, hey, or like, come here, or like, don't do that yet. I think that would be a good one. If you have one that says like, don't do that yet, I think that'd be good. Huge ult. Ace is so good at this, bro. How does he do it? Well, we're clumped together. I'm not gonna lie, Ace probably has to do this by himself. We always leave him with the hard bosses. I'm sorry. Good self heal. And he's getting these parries down too. I wonder how long his stamina bar is. 151. Damn. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, that's on me, dude. Bothling would let me carry you. I am. I don't know if you've ever seen how Ace plays, but he's that good. And the only time we lose is when I'm playing fucking Guardian. Who would have thought? I still think this is the worst character in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Especially now with Executor being like how good he got now. Definitely. Oh, this is good. I definitely think Guardian is now the worst character in the game. Well, that was fun. I know. Most fun Deep of Night experience I've ever had in my life. How riveting. What a riveting, great experience. True, go what happens. I think by far spellcasting Guardian is the worst way to play him. It's literally like worse Undertaker. It is worse Undertaker. In every way, it is worse Undertaker. I do wish there was some form of better communication. I knew Supreme didn't want to do the dogs. That's also why I didn't. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's like I didn't know until you guys mentioned it to me. Because had I known, then like I would have went to do Castle or something, and like we could have got like better drops. Because in my mind, I was thinking that the buff you get after you kill him is like really good for just like everyone in general. It's just like a stamina buff. Sad AF, his ult is great, but his game presence is ass. I know and I would actually argue that Revenant is better at being a team reviver. Hers also revives everyone, but she has like the added caveat of she buffs you guys, makes you guys not able to die for some time, just like, you know, the Guardian, and she buffs her teammates as well. Her summons. I think the dogs are pretty manageable there, but we just can't communicate our thoughts in real time, which is the biggest downfall of the game that needs communication. We got them pretty quickly since I was able to solo one of them. Oh, I didn't even realize that you soloed one of them. Damn. I did not know you was like that. I was not familiar with the game. Also, this is the first stream I have not played Wilder at all. The first one. Haven't played Wilder once. The main guy. John NIGHTREIGN himself. I have a really good magic build for him that I'm going to use next stream. It's actually really good. Look, I'm going to show you guys before I... where is it? Well, I mean, this is a good role for a magic build. You tried pretty hard to challenge it. Yeah, did try to salvage, but some things, I guess, hard to win. GG's well played. Yep. GG's well played to everybody. I'm just going to show you guys this one relic I have really quick. This is my best relic by far, and I think I'd actually use this on my magic build. Have to head to bed. Supreme, I appreciate you being here on stream as usual. Thank you so much for the help. And have a good rest of your night, dude. I think this game would love to have prox chat alongside its pings. Would create a lot of funny moments. I think it would. I think this game needs prox chat. Kind of like Arc Raiders, which I don't know if you guys have heard of or have played Arc Raiders, but it's a game that I'm going to make a video on next. I really enjoy it a lot, and I have a idea I want to do. But yeah, I think if this game had prox chat, it would be really, really helpful in just communicating things more effectively. But Miyazaki has other ideas. He's working on the Feet DLC for the game. When we get the Feet DLC, it's going to be a lot better. I know, really good weapon art. I have this with the Ash of War spam, and it's just insane. Isn't that Wilder Relic a guaranteed one? I thought the Collector's Signboard has that. No, it doesn't have this. It doesn't have this. Flaming Strike, Fire Attack up. Yeah, no, this was a roll. It's my best roll by far. Like, I can show you before it. There's nothing like for a while that gives that. See, look, these are all his. Oh, I see why you said that. No. Yeah, this one is a little different. It's still really good. It's Flaming Strike, Fire Attack up +2, and then Art activation, spreading fire. I think that one's really good too. This one though has the flame attack on your character's skill, and then Flaming Strike. In my opinion, I think they're kind of the same in terms of like the effectiveness. I really like the follow-up skill Fire Attack, but then his ult is really good for doing 3-bar reses, so I feel prox chat specifically would be terrible, being able to talk from any distance. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not specifically prox chat, although that would make it a lot more funny, but like just the ability to talk. You can talk in basic game Elden Ring. Why can't I talk in Night Rain? Why can I not talk in Night Rain? That was like the worst run I've ever had in my life. Well, you guys know what to do. If you're using the group password Wisdom, you guys get Merc. If you see my weapon on the ground and you pick it up, take a picture and screenshot it and send it in the Discord and you'll get a prize. If you see the pinned message on the top, that's my Discord. Join it. If you ever see my weapons on the ground in game, screenshot it and put it there. You will get handsomely rewarded. The group password is Wisdom, capital W. With that, guys, though, I appreciate you being here for the whole stream. This is a really good stream. It's a W stream. It was nice to hang out with you guys and show my new room setup tour type of thing. I really just clean up behind me. But, like, now I can do more stuff behind me. Like, I have ideas for stream. So that I can now do because I have the space. So I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If I went shopping, probably would have won the fight. I know, bro. We have to give you the credit card next time, and then we're going to win. We got to give Ace the credit card. But with that, Pretentiosaurus, Abirans, Jazzman, I know this is your first time seeing the stream, so I appreciate you being here. Supreme, Ace, if I didn't already say it. Trugo, Fox, Paul Carroll, as well as everybody else who was here. Appreciate you guys being here. Subscribe if you're new. Join the Discord. Pinned message at the top. And I have events there happening in Souls games as well as like other stuff. We also have our own like Minecraft server for the Discord if you like to play Minecraft. It's on Bedrock, I believe. So, yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Great experience. Hope you do more because I'm hooked on the game. Hey, man, I will try to do more unique ideas for Night Rain because I was feeling burnt out, but I think it's because I was doing guide stuff. So I'm going to just shift away from that and do ideas I still think would be, like, well-received. Like this one I'm doing now of talking about how the hybrid builds don't really work. So, yeah, you know. I'm glad you liked it. Yes, I hope everyone has a great day, just like what Ace said. I will see you guys later. Subscribe. Bye-bye. And also watch my new short because I went snowboarding yesterday. It was really, really fun. And I want to see if you guys like that. So, yeah, let me know. Okay, bye-bye. See you later, Marlo.